So the only update I have is in terms of scrapping things. So it turns out I wasn't really sure how the salvaging works. So salvaging items, you do get basic components. So regardless of the item, regardless of the rarity, regardless of like what it has on it, you can get basic items from anything. Otherwise, you also get rarity-based items. So it's not really rarity based. You get like level based items. So by that I mean I'm just going to use examples. I don't even know if they're in the game. You get like iron and steel. I don't know which one's better. I think steel's better than iron, whatever it is. So if you scrap a steel weapon, you get steel materials. If you scrap an iron weapon, you get iron materials. So what that means is I actually, in terms of those like, tier-based materials, I shouldn't be scrapping like the lower tier stuff because I don't care about getting the lower tier stuff because when we finally craft it, we're not using the lower tier stuff. And also, the obvious thing is if you're salvaging a piece of gear that has stats on it, whatever it is, like, plus mana or chance to regen mana or, chance to steal life or whatever, you could also potentially salvage those things. So basically what we're going to do now is I'm only going to salvage gear that has those secondary stats on them that I want. Because, again, no matter what, you always get the basic materials from whatever it is. And I also, right now, clearly we're not at the end of the game, so whatever gear we're getting now is not like the highest gear, whether it's, iron, steel, whatever you say, ebony. So there's no point in salvaging this gear for those materials because we won't use those materials. So the only materials that we would be using are the stats. Again, plus mana, mana regen, lifesteal, etc. So it's going to make things go a lot quicker. Yesterday we just scrapped a whole bunch of shit. That's fine, but I learned my lesson from that. So we can go back to what we were doing, which is still selling a bunch of stuff. But now I will scrap only the things that have stats on them. So yeah. Pretty obvious, honestly, but like again, it's just something that I haven't had time to really look at because there are so many other things I was dealing with, specifically like trainers and stuff. So now that I had time to, break that down, it's pretty obvious, but now we set in stone. So I figure we'll start by doing the Thieves Guild quest line, the Travelers, and we'll push this until we can't. So whether it's the next zone or we finish it up or what. And then after this, we'll do the main quest.
Find Selny. Tell her we betrayed.
Oh, betrayed by who?
The lower tunnels. Go. Tell Selny. No one else. Betrayed.
Every sparrow fallen. Sorry, buddy. I regret to inform you that we're not doing side quests. Alright, in the matter of utmost importance, High Court of Sealy and Issa has instructed its House members to remain neutral in the Great War. The House of Ballads is willing to offer you its allegiance and services in the coming conflict. We will do everything within our power to aid your cause. Okay. Alright, so doing the Traveler's Quest here. Right now our objective is to once again steal 3 items, although one of the items is being stolen by the guild leader's wife, who has deserted them, so I have to try and convince her to rejoin as well. Kind of 2 things going on here. Alright, we got this dude. I have 2 pieces of gear I can put on to increase stealth. How are they still seeing me? There we go. %. I mean, we can just reload if we don't get it. God damn it. Okay. Let's wait. I guess it's the guys down below still. There we go. Okay. Here. Going this way. Ha 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 ha.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
Going to a new zone, which is the upper city. Okay. We have a Fate Weaver. Can't zoom in anymore. No. I don't know what the other icon is. Is it 2 Fate Weavers? Oh, we have 2 Fate Weavers there. Okay. There's a merchant here we can hit up in a sec. You already know that there's this one merchant that's like much higher end gear. Oh. Well, fuck. Might be a case where I have to wait for a specific time. Sure, I can't really walk. Well, maybe. I mean, yeah, I think he's still looking in my direction. What if I, like, walk from back here? Still looking at me, but at least I can see that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, he's gonna see me. That wasn't even pickpocket either. So they see even when I'm like behind them. How the fuck?
On behalf of myself, my wife, and my daughter, I welcome you to the Spire Top and all that House Wyvern Gift can offer.
I'm probably gonna reload this unless I can speech check it. Give me your signet ring.
Are you serious? You must have had one too many ales, rat. Stay away from me. Farewell.
Yeah. Oh. Well, that works. And then she sits... Good, okay, not looking at me. Fuck her. And you get them to not see me. Yeah, she is staring at me. God damn, dude. Where is he? Is he gonna go up there, hopefully? I need her to move. Why is she here?
Come, be at ease.
She was not here a second
Wyvern
ago.
Gif are not so stiff or haughty as some great houses.
Just ruining everything. This is where I should be able to steal it, but I can't because she's sitting here. And there's no way to advance time other than to find a bed, and I'm assuming even if there is a bed here, I can't sleep in it. So it's kind of shitty stuff like this. Like, the idea is cool, but again, without a wait function in the game. You have to run, find a bed somewhere else, then run all the way back here, and all you can do is do night or day. You can't pick a time. Just A or B. So it's really like a real time. Sit here and wait 45 minutes, and then they'll be done. Yeah, she's not moving. She just resat down. He's moving back there. Well. Stop.
You're welcome in our home. We do not... Are you serious? So long.
That makes him go over there. Wait, now where's he going? Now he's sitting down. I would consider this is the second time we've had a situation like this. I consider this a flaw of the game. Just because there's no wait system, that's all. So with the monks, which I actually did off stream, I just happened to walk in at the right time where they walked away. So there is going to be a time where we can steal this. Problem is, again, you have to find a bed, and you either sleep until night or day, and that's it. So if their thing isn't night or day, which the monks weren't, by the way, I tried sleeping, and that wasn't it. It was like, you know, X amount of minutes after sleeping. So, like, they really expect you to rest and then just sit here for however long it takes for someone to move. You know, that's realistic, sure, but it's also not fun. That's where, again, having a like an Elder Scrolls mechanic of wait solves all those issues. You still get the realism-ish, but you also get the video game not shitty waiting for an hour in real time. I'm sure if I reload, she's still walking in, right? God damn it. It can't even pickpocket him. If I can get there very quickly, I'm sure I can't do it, but it's not giving me the option. It's going to the desk first. And that millisecond is enough to raise the meter by like 20%. Yeah, still 96%. I don't know what to do other than wait. This is like a really bad implementation. Unfortunately, we have a smoke grenade, but we've tried that before, and the smoke grenades don't work. Very weird. Timed explosion to attract the attention of surrounding enemies, and that just doesn't work. Like, you'd think that'd be another easy way to do this, but they seem to have thought of every way to do this, and then just denied. Okay, he moves over there. Well, that's important to know. Although he's only there for a half a second, but it might be enough time for this. I hope there's not too many more of these, though. Again, this is kind of shitty. So I have to, like, hide here, and as soon as he turns around, rush to him. Oh, now they come. Before they didn't. What the fuck is this? Pure random, dude. What the fuck, man? This is so terrible. See, and now it's just him again. Like, it doesn't work. It just doesn't fucking work. It's purely random who gets pulled and who doesn't. Alright, we gotta look this up because this is, man, this sucks. Found an actual flaw of the game. They just did not think about this whatsoever. Something borrowed. Yeah, you literally just have to sit here in real time and wait. Yeah, cool. I can find a bed, I can try to see. So the monks didn't sleep. He might sleep. But the solution I just saw said you have to wait for him to move and pray somewhere. Which is so dumb. Again, you can have a bed here. I'm sure I can't sleep in it. Awesome.
Don't mind me.
Let me go back here.
City Watch, be on your way.
And keep in mind we have stealth gear on. Now our stealth isn't super high, but I think it's at like 4 with this stealth gear on. And you still can't do shit. What am I looking for? They're an inn. I don't know if this is an inn. Tavern. Could be a tavern.
What do you say?
Not a finer city in
So I would hope and assume this guy sleeps, unlike the monks. I probably have to pay for a bed, right? Can't just run up and sleep somewhere.
A drink?
Seafoam Tavern. Food, drink,
Room.
We've got rooms. Don't mind a flea or two. The sheets might be fresher, but we've got rooms. As you
I
like.
can't say
It's all
yes.
the same to me.
What?
Ugh.
What the fuck is this? There's no option to say yes. Dude. And you can't sleep in the bed without buying it, but you can't buy it because you can't say yes. What is this? They really fucked this up. God damn. Well, if only I'd known this shit, I would have just kept the game running off stream and waited for it to happen. But unfortunately, can't do that. We'll look one more time and we gotta say fuck it, and I'll just have to get it off stream. Because this is just stupid as fuck. Please wait in real time for them to move. Here he is pacing back and forth here, but can't do that because she's here.
At your service.
And she's gonna walk in there too. Alright, yeah, fuck it. So, we can't do the Thieves Guild quest because it's just really shitty design. Alright. Well, let's just restart and guess we'll do the main quest then. Got the main quest and then I can do the Mages Guild stuff. I write that down. Do that off stream. That is very unfortunate. I really hope we don't have to do too many more of these. This is twice now that the requirement is to just wait in real time for things to happen. Alright, so with this quest, we are set to meet the general. And we've met her. She's actually trying to get into this rural tusk. We need to help her do this so that she will then join us. Find the piercing light. Alright, this is cool. she is. I was gonna say, I thought she was coming with us.
The Niskaru took everything from me. My soldiers, my station, everything. All my life burned when Baelor rose over the fields of battle.
Get him. Yeah. It's our new combo there. Weave robes. It only has one slot, so I don't need that. We have one in storage that has like 3 slots. I'm not sure if you can craft an item that has sockets with it. I don't think you can. At least when we were testing it. Maybe there's like a higher level gem that does that. Because if that's the case, then sagecraft and blacksmithing are kind of, opposites of each other. Sagecraft is for gear you find that has sockets, whereas blacksmithing is for making your own gear. But, I mean, at the same time, maybe that's the case. Like, you find one piece of gear that's awesome with sockets, and then you forge the rest of your armor. But it would be nice. I mean, it's kind of the same thing, though. Like, when you blacksmith, you do... Oh, that's right. Yeah, what am I saying? I know that's the case, because we saw... the very last skill of blacksmithing lets you use gems. Oh no, it's not even the last one, it's this one. Lets you use gems as crafting. There we go. Answered my own question. They're not mutually exclusive. So you don't need to have sockets on it, because you can just use them. Alright. Good to talk things out to myself. Ah. Daggers. Yeah, I'm only using the staff because it has sword +1 sork on it. There's those two. That miss. Oh. No, I think I repaired my armor off stream. I remember seeing like one of my armors was completely broken. Maybe that was yesterday. One of these days, I repaired my armor. That's right, we replaced all of our gear yesterday. Now trash minor potions, because we have major and we actually are starting to get master now. Suspiciously empty, okay.
These Niskaru, they were not always in the war. It wasn't until the witch knight Malwyn started making pacts with them that they fought alongside the Tuatha.
We're getting the next tier of robes. They're... Oh, let's say plant. I saw a green icons. What the fuck is that? Ender twig. Two in the back aren't aggro. What the fuck? Not a bomb, is it? Nope. Alright. Not being ambushed here? Beyblades. Jolting staff. Alright, all junk. Physical resist. I'll take it in case I need that. A lot of mage gear inherently has elemental resist. Nothing. You. Back there? No. Is dust
We're
floating?
close now. I've heard that the spear is guarded by the Niskaru warrior Azagal. We will learn if it still is.
Right, let's see.
I see the spear. The Niskaru were sure to press the attack. You must hold them off.
Of course, I must hold them off. Might be too wise to pop this early. But we're regenerating pretty quickly. Pop again. On. How am I missing? Dude, this move is missing all the time now. Used to hit everybody, now it's always fucking missing. Don't understand it. There we go. Is he not detonating? What's that fire move's not working on him? hitting him with it. And yeah, detonating isn't working. Alright. Weird. Ooh, I juggle his ass. Shotgun. Let's get him. I'm hitting X. It's not working. There we go. Get it. All right.
I don't know what to feel. All the years I spent trying to claim this weapon, and I never truly thought I would. I was not fated to have it. Not until you came. You have thrown back the veil of fate and revealed what is truly possible. It's almost enough to make me believe in second chances.
That's the piercing light.
Yes, but it is so much more. This will end the siege of Mel Senshir. It will bring the death of the Baelor. It will give me my chance for redemption. And I never would have laid hands on it, if not for you.
You did this, not me.
Kind words, but not true. My day will come when Baelor is dead at my feet. And I would be honored to have you beside me then, too. Meet me at Rathir, the city in the east. Together we will break the siege of Mel Senshir and turn the Tuatha tide.
Alright.
With the wards down, I think we can get out this way.
So 2 is here. Damage versus Niskaru. I don't really need that mod, so we're fine. Oh, I didn't trash it. Oh well. Captain's Boost, Finesse. Stealth, crit damage, health, mana, finesse. That's okay. I'll hold on to it. I prefer having crit chance, because if and when I dip into finesse, I'd really like more crit chance out of it more than anything else. What was the one I meant to discard? That one. Alright, so we go the other way first. Nothing. And what about up here? Plus armor? Sure, why not, for now at least. Those ones are worse, but I do want to deconstruct the chakrams because it takes out the, in this case, the fire damage aspect. And of course, the better the chakrams are, the more fire damage they get, but that's actually amazing. But yeah, this is the next tier of chakrams, apparently. That's 45 damage, and you can see right now we're at 30. I think I've seen like 33 before, but 45 is the highest, so we're definitely taking that to trash. We'll have to salvage. That can make chakrams that have, as we've seen now with 3 different elements on it. Physical, and then 2 others. So I can make something like that for myself. Another one that we could potentially trash for the fire. Now it's less than the other one. That's alright. It's still RNG what you get when you salvage. I might not get the fire part from that first one, so we have a second one. Potentially. Okay. Are we going to Melson Shear? That's what she sounded like, but I don't know. Not take that much damage from that spell. No. Got some master rivets. Elemental resist is something we don't need again. Most mage gear has that on anyway. I drop down here just to grab this chest. There's something here. Alright. Oh, Melson Shear's over here, so that's probably saying the next main quest for this, because again, we have like 2 different main quests. The next one of that line will be over here. We'll see.
We have a problem. Elund Karth refuses to send any troops to assist Melsen Shear. The old fool never would listen to reason.
I'll change his mind.
I certainly hope so. We're going to need every sword we can muster. You can find him in the upper city, staring over the strait at Melsen Shear. The fool might as well be at its funeral.
Alright.
Good day to you.
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
Save.
Any sensitive, then someone else will have to.
What do you want? I'm beset by petitioners these days. Another advocate for this absurd plan to retake Melsen Shear, I take it.
You need to listen to Talera.
Look to Rathia's sister across the strait. Her battered walls, her burned gardens, her back broken from a decade of war. We take in refugees. We send them food that we can spare. We try to ease her pain. But for 10 years I stood here and watched her die slowly. And now you, a stranger, think to convince me to commit the whole of this city to saving her because our army's greatest failure has recovered some old relic.
We can save Melson Shear.
Melsen Shear stands as Rathia's eastern shield. Even now, nearly broken, she still stands. This city can do nothing for the fortress, but perhaps its people can. The wounded we have here wish to return to fight for the fortress one last time. I'll tell them to meet you at the docks, and take this as well from my own collection. May it be of use to you in the coming battle.
Alright, so we are going there. So tell me about Melson Shear.
The city of walls is lost to us, and we can afford no more troops for them. Better to muster our forces to counterattack after its fall. Go. Save our sister across the sea or die.
Move along.
Alright, let's see what that ring is. Physical damage, gold drop. I don't really do much physical damage. Yeah, we have our normal stuff on. Alright. While I'm here, we had that merchant that we could check out. Oh, it's nighttime. While it's nighttime, let's see if I can steal from this fucker. Even if we can, though, I've committed to doing the main quest. But if we can, at least we can then do this next.
Good evening, my lord.
Please tell me he's sleeping. Good. Yeah, and so the monks didn't sleep. Thankfully this guy did, but it was just a matter of being able to change the time, which, for some stupid reason, you weren't able to rent a room. Damn it, I got greedy. I got caught stealing the 20 fucking gold. At 5% chance to get caught. Alright. We don't need 20 gold. There. So we can do that when we're done doing the main quest. We've committed to the main quest. I like how yesterday we just did the entire Warsworn stuff. Which, mind you, we're still not done with. Really long faction mission, which is cool.
Citizen.
Alright, are we taking a boat? Oh, it's a new area that way.
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
How's our inventory? Sell.
Curios,
This guy
talismans,
here.
Items of power.
You don't think the game's particularly good, but put many hours into it? I really enjoy the game.
Mages
I think it's amazing. But yeah, it's definitely a huge time sink. There's just so much you can do.
not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
So many quests. So many build options to do. It's a really big time sink. But yeah, I really enjoy it. I think it does so many
Rathia
things
sails
very
with you this
well.
day. Godspeed.
The ships are loading now for Melsen Shear. Are you ready to board?
Take me to Nelson Shear.
Right away.
Agarth, you know better than any of us how this will end. Why must we fight a war that you know we will not win?
You would still ask that to Lara, after all you've seen.
Until I get an answer, Fate Weaver. Until then.
Why do we fight? Because there is hope. Because only through battle can we break the chains that fate has forged. Don't you see? We have been given a chance. And though some of us will die, we will die knowing that our lives were finally our own. That we are no longer slaves to the whims of fate. Would you throw it away? Just for fear of another defeat? Not I. I will fight. And if I die knowing that I have made a choice. And this choice, for good or for ill, was my own.
Comparing it to Fable, yeah, that's understandable because of the visuals and even the whole idea of, you know, choosing your own fate and whatnot. There are definitely some comparisons for sure to Fable, or some similarities, we'll say. It's understandable.
I hope they don't attack with trolls again. Another
All right, Melson Shear. So yeah, we actually are in this next zone. Okay.
The general has returned.
Come on, the commander's waiting for us.
This is all the help we get.
I'll have to break all these things. There's no loot here. All right.
What's this?
No chests back here.
I hope they don't attack with trolls again.
Rolls.
The great, not exactly the heroes of legend, but you're a welcome sight nonetheless.
All right, tell me about Melson Shear.
We've been the front line of this war for the last decade. The fact that Melsenshir still stands at all is a testament to all we've sacrificed.
Well, we're here to help.
Likely you've come to see the fortress before it falls. I've seen her stand for the last 10 years, but the end, I think, has finally come. Our scouts report that the Tuatha are massing, and in their wake we've seen it. The Niskaru Lord, Baelor, has come for Melsenshir at last.
Well, we should strike first then.
Indeed. They expect us to hide behind the walls of Melsenshir. Instead, we'll rush the field and delay the Baelor's arrival. That leaves the Witch Knight. Malwyn is the commander of the Tuatha forces, and likely the one who has made a pact with the Baelor. You and Talera will be part of an effort to kill him. If we can kill Witch Knight Malwyn, then the Baelor may run rampant in the field, and in the chaos we can rout the Tuatha. It is much to hope for, but that's the plan.
Alright, let's go.
Soon. I know you're eager, but take a moment to make sure you're ready. Check your gear and say your goodbyes. When you're ready, come meet me by the gates. I'll be readying the troops.
Alright, so we'll save. We've got merchants.
I don't care if the bartender's manning the ramparts. Someone has to have a drink for sale.
I've got plenty of supplies if you've got plenty of coin.
Finesse. Nothing too impressive here. Oh, backpack. Bam. Thank you. Let me buy more lockpicks.
Come back again.
Awesome. And you.
Look a little interested in a trinket or a gem.
That would be nice. I'm not going to buy it, but if we found that for sure, it'd be awesome. I might even buy it if I was might, but we have a finesse one as well, but not a sorcery one. Chance to stun enemies when attacked. That wouldn't be bad to have. I'm not going to pay for this just to then have a chance of getting it. Alright, so this is the sorcery one. Again, the thing is, I have this damage resist, so I'd need a socket for damage resist. Otherwise, this is pretty awesome. I don't need to buy it right now. This is one of those ones I'm going to screenshot and potentially come back to. If I can get a gem to give me that damage resist, then that'd be great. Mana cost down. Consumables we don't care about. Gem of Snow. Okay.
Has what you need. Another time then.
Got Healer. Fate Weaver. A whole bunch of stuff up here. We're not going to be exploring this region, but if this is just the battle, we can do the battle. I want to finish up stuff in the previous region. Trainer. Ooh. He might be too high level though, let's see.
For repairs, and he'll give it back better than new.
Okay, so we have higher levels than we are. Perfect. The first time ever. Hell yeah. Again, as long as I don't max out the skill, we can train with him. Which makes it very easy.
Your hands are strong. Are you a student of the blade?
And I don't know what you are, but you're another trainer that we can't get yet.
Happy hunting.
Free loot.
You didn't think I'd miss
This all crafting? It is.
this, did you?
Salvage really quickly. Actually, yeah, I don't need a salvage right now. Actually, it's all good. Can wait. Just in case. 2 Fate Weavers.
Ready for what lies ahead.
I was guessing you'd show up.
This is no time to make jokes. These people are scared, and your chances are slim, with or without that spear. Mel Senshir's fate was sealed long ago. You may be able to change that, but the Tuatha aren't taking any chances. Prepare to fight, and be ready to die. Be on your way.
Alright. Check out the other side real quick. Nothing. Okay.
The Great, what is it? Time is running out.
We're ready to fight.
Steel yourselves. The battle is not to be taken lightly.
Nelson Shear will be freed.
Then let us go. We've had sightings of the Tuatha vanguard. When they enter the courtyard, we will open the gates and counterattack. You and Talera will use the distraction to execute your plan. One way or another, this will be over soon.
Let's go.
Hore Sunera Alfor!
Alright. So we just roam around here.
Our hunt for Malwyn can now begin in earnest. I will take one path and you another.
Where can we find them?
If Wigland's troops hold, then Malwyn will be delayed at the outer wall with the Balon. But we should make sure he doesn't get past us. Now, we must get moving. There is no room for error.
Very, Lord of the Rings-esque. That one, whatever. I'm not really a huge Lord of the Rings fan. But, you know, that one fight. Loot. Get them grouped up here. And flank 2, that's all they'll do. Not worth using them. 2 of them. Oh, Tuatha. No, no, and no. Priests. Ah, of course. Here. There we go. Oh, he just teleported away. Asshole. Eat it. Thank you. Armor. I'll take that potentially. Pure health, I'll take that as well. Because the flat increases to health are going to be better than the percentages, because my health is going to be so low. Even like a very high percent wouldn't even be close to just getting flat increases to health. Oh my god, okay, taking a lot of damage all of a sudden. Gotta go slow here. God, that regen is so slow. Really need another source of health regen, please.
Get moving! I'll make sure they don't try that again.
Why don't you come with me?
Someone's got to make sure these ladders stay down. And you need to move before O'Waglin's troops start falling back.
Okay.
Finally, some reinforcements.
What's happened here?
We tried to fight off the Tuatha, but they took most of our company prisoner. They're threatening to execute the rest unless we lay down our arms. You could get in amongst them, silently, if possible, and save what's left of the survivors.
Alright, I'll try. Alright, so that's them over there. So that's a group of them. Who is this guy right here? Oh. Kind of bugged into the wall. Now, if we had, ways to execute him, we would. Sadly, we don't. Just do that. Oh, we leveled up. Alright, so again, now we can just level whatever we want up to, level 8. So, blacksmithing again is going to be the long-term investment. Sagecraft as well, but Sagecraft at least gives us a chance of better items. But Detect Hidden here will show traps. More importantly, disarm for components and other stuff. It really is those three: blacksmithing, Detect Hidden, or Sagecraft. And really, because of the benefits, I say Sagecraft or Detect Hidden. I'm gonna go with Detect Hidden. I want to see what components we get for disarming traps, which is next level, of course. Let's see here. Do we max out? Not everything. We're about to. Okay, now I've maxed out everything I care about. So I could just put points in here since I use this aura anyway. This will give me orbs that do damage to enemies that are near me. I mean, that's it. Obviously, I could take the summon. Obviously, the life leech would be good, but we've seen the summon. Meh. I'm not really using any of these shotgun things too often. The only one really is the dodge one. And I don't really care about getting more of a dot and then getting more fate for using it. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and give ourselves these orbs that will attack anyone that's near us. Still Sage. Alright. They all... Oh, they just killed someone. Did they kill them because I made a sound? Because that sucks. I'm gonna reload. So because, again, you can't backstab in this game without daggers, or if you put 1 point in the finesse tree, you can use Fey Blades. That got me seen. Oh, 1 second here. Fuck is this? It's supposed to be a spam text. Yeah, this has to be a spam text. Okay. Apparently my BOFA account has been temporarily suspended. Click this link to unsuspend it. I don't know what the fuck a BOFA account is, and also, I know how to detect spam account or spam texts when I see them. So no. Alright, so yeah, these guys heard me kill him over there. So they killed the hostages, so instead I just gotta rush in immediately. Pull everyone to me. And do this. And now everyone survives. I think one guy died back there. But that's it. So we're good. So again, once I put that... Again, I'm thinking it's either going to be Might or Finesse, but every day I switch between which one I favor. Right now I'm thinking of favoring Finesse. All I need is 1 point in a specific beginner level skill, which I can show off here, and it's going to let me backstab with Fey Blades. I still probably won't use it, but again, in that case specifically, it affected the quest. Alright, so we're taking Detect Hidden. So right here, just 1 point in this starter skill here will unlock sneak attacks for Fey Blades. So, eventually, whenever I dip in that, I mean, I could do it right now, but again, outside this very specific situation, I haven't needed to backstab. It doesn't really matter. Alright. This way. We have 2 people following us. Interesting, the rest fled. And 1 guy died there. Couldn't get there fast enough. These guys are super squishy. I gotta push as quick as I can to save them. Oh, is it just that one ladder? Oh, no, there's another one over here. Go ahead and restart the capture card too. Again, hopefully the last day that I'm using these headphones. The audio gets out of sync so quickly. Alright. That's my orb. What, when they hit a chest? I don't know what that is. Right, we got blacksmith. Don't care about that. Now you know what? If I was backstabbing, this aura would affect that. Also, do I have to re-up it every time to get the orbs back? I might. Oh no, they respawn. Alright, that's everything. Do the ramparts. Save them before they get one shot. Get out of the thing there. All those crits I'm getting. Oh, there goes his body. Something's gonna happen on this bridge, right? I don't know why there's no audio for that attack. That's kind of odd. Okay, Malwin. How about we don't turn the camera? We are kicking his ass. Get fucked, Malwin. Yeah.
This is our chance, before they can regain control of the creature. Ah! Theoden, guide my hand. For the fear! This ends here!
And the audio design, like there's something clearly not right with this. Rip. Health and mana we can definitely take out from that. Finesse set. Has damage resistance, crit damage. Honestly, not really too great. I'll hold on to it. Don't care about that. Damage increase is nice. I think we're gonna have other rings, but I'll hold on to that. So we at least got to witness her success there.
You're still alive! You've got to destroy Baylor before it tears this place apart.
Oh, I thought she was going to throw it into his eye. That would have made a lot more sense, but she just killed the guy that was controlling it. Talara's died.
I know, child. Everything seemed still in that moment when she struck the Baylor. At least she died how she wanted to. But her sacrifice won't mean anything unless you do something to stop that beast.
Come on. These two up here. Oh, they're archers, that's why. Come on. There we go. What the fuck is that? Ooh, they killed everyone here. Come back here. No. Come on. Wow, I got that charge out somehow. Awesome. So dark in here. Hammer. Ice resist, fire resist. Health. Fine. Ask you guys to show up after I down him. Oh, well, I guess she's there injured. Very reminiscent of, like, the original God of War series type of enemy. Oh, come on, I was right fucking there. But these guys have a lot more health than the other ones. Irons. Wasn't ready for the follow-up. Daggers. No. No. Okay, also I meant to junk one of these things. Which one was it? That. Junk that. Back to the ramparts. Deal with it. So he's got to put something like on the ground for me to hit. Only that's hitting him. There's gotta be something for people that aren't mages. I have the one spell that hits him. Don't have anything like special on us, right? No. This can't be the way you're supposed to do it. Huh. There we go. So you need that to hit. Just took forever to hit. Too early. Health is super low. Okay, I thought I'd dodge through that. Apparently not. Almost got him. All right, there we go. tell if the people were enemies or allies. I'm guessing they were all enemies. But it would make sense that some allies got killed there. Alright, the hero of Melsenshire.
The Tuatha, they're gone. After 10 years, I can't believe they're finally gone.
Melsenshire is free.
It's over. After all these years, the siege is broken, and we're alive. Thank the gods for sending you to us. This is a glorious day, but I have heard a bitter rumor in the wake of all of this. Is it true? Has Talera fallen?
Well, I can lie and say she ran. Talera gave her life to save us.
Then the rumors of her dishonor will finally be silenced. She gave everything to us in the end, and the world will know that. When we rebuild these walls, we'll name them after General Talera. Her memory will stand as long as the ramparts shine. But she never would have been here had you not delivered her to us. It can never be enough, but we hope you'll accept this as our thanks.
22,000 gold. Alright. And that potion? Alright. What now?
Now we rebuild. Rubble from the outer walls is still blocking the gate. It will be some time before we can clear it. Until then, Agarth says you've got unfinished business with an old friend in Detir.
Yep.
Don't worry yourself. Soon we will begin the campaign in Cluricon.
Alright, Siegebreaker. Changed the course of the war and defeated the great Niskaru Baelor. Songs of your bravery and heroism will be sung for generations. More experience bonus, not good. But bonus damage, that's nice.
How can I help you?
Alright.
Keep walking.
Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Well, I just wasted a prism on that. But this is an awesome set. If I can get more of this set, this would be amazing. So I guess for something to accidentally waste, that was worth it. Because I walked to him to talk to him, hit X and then square, but instead
has what you need.
use the fucking pick.
Another time then.
Alright. So that is that main quest line done up there. But now we've got the Thieves Guild and the... we still have to start the Mages Guild. And then we go down south for the other main quest. Let's do the Thieves Guild. It's what we started today with. Not showing it. I know it's here. This orbit might be more annoying than anything else if they're just gonna keep smashing against the wall. And every other object in the area. Alright, so now we have to steal the last cowl of the maiden, but that's also where the wife is, and we have to try to convince her come back. I'm sure it's a speech check.
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
Alright, let's see. That's her right there who we have to try to convince.
Yeah? What are you doing here? I don't suppose you're becoming a child of Lyria?
I can't remember how to say her name. Your mayor? From Moon Camp?
By Lyria, you think you might want to speak a little more quietly? I don't need anyone here getting wise to me. And let me guess, you're a traveler and you've been called to seal the cowl of the maiden. Well, I beat you to it. Cowl's mine.
You should forgive Irian.
I guess you're right. Irian has a flair for the melodramatic, sure, but I know he's taken my loss hard. It seems I can't get away from the travelers. They really are my life. Fine, take the cowl. I'm headed back to Moon Camp. Dismissed.
So it's a minor thing here, but it would be nice, like when you do these speech checks, if like it was more than just, I'm not gonna do this, please, okay. Like if there was more of a continuing of the dialogue of her, like, you know, being convinced to do it. It just happened so abruptly. Get this shrine. Alright, good. So we got all the loot as well as recruited her back. Go back to Moon Camp. Why are you sleeping during the day?
You've stolen the items, and my fair maiden's heart back as well. For saving my marriage, take this ring. My vows lie in my heart now. With these, you take another step closer to becoming
You
a
saved
master
my
thief.
marriage. Take
May
my
the
wedding
Hierophant
ring.
watch over your every step. That said, there is another job at hand. Would you like to accept it?
What's the job?
You were specifically requested to perform it, along with a traveler of Moon Camp named Phasma Hume. Yes, the Hierophant was adamant that you and Phasma, but Phasma is no faithful. Why would we support a blasphemer?
What do I do?
Go and pray before the Hierophant. There you will find your next task.
Tell me about Phasmer.
He came to our number recently, and his lack of respect is contemptible. The Hierophant gave him an opportunity. Hopefully, he learns the error of his ways. Good luck to you.
See this ring that we got? Oh, it's just a ring to sell. Okay.
Hello, stranger. You have come. Good. Now that you are ready to continue, I know what must be done. You and Phasma Hume are to steal the Amulet of Rithen. The unbeliever has been attentive for once. He is eager to prove himself, so he will help you on this mission.
Tell me about the amulet.
The amulet is the object I want you to steal. That is the only information you require.
Okay. Aggressive much. Anything else I need to know?
Rithen is a labyrinth of curious make. You will work with another traveler, Phasma Hume, to navigate its depths. Phasma does not take his worship of the Hierophant to heart shade. He will learn the need for respect during this job.
Okay.
So you got all that right? The Hierophant is sending us to Rithen. I always took the Hierophant for a horned beast, telling thieves what to steal, telling the free to worship. Some leader. I came here looking to get away from orders, but it seems you travellers follow commands like everyone else.
Why do you hate the Hierophant?
I left a life of luxury behind to become one of the travellers of legend, like Spinning Tom or even Mare and Irian in the old days. I left the law and rules and trappings when I joined up, only to be saddled with a new seer. More like a new overseer.
Alright, well, we got no Rithen then?
Right, here I am, jabbering like a thrice-damned malt worm. Or the Hierophant, take your pick. You go to Rithen by the main entrance. I'll take another path, and I'll meet you in there. Let's move.
So Rithen is here.
Hello, stranger.
Sneak behind me. Too slow. Loot. Alright, we are going straight over here. This is Rithen. Alright.
So, you made it. Remember, there's more than just your reputation on the line. I hope you're ready. Right. Looks like there's a lever on my side. Looks like it opens something on your side. Good riddance.
I'm gonna pull that. Okay. Oh, there's the map, the trap shown on the map. Now you open with keys and lockpicks. And I can't open it with the open hidden door. There's a group of them. Pull them all over here. Good. Okay, why is my... Oh, that was the... Is that the Blessing Illyria? My mana was not going down, like, at all. Or, I don't know if that was a bug or what. And then it suddenly went down, like, by a ton. I have no idea what that was. Blessing Illyria. Minus 25% mana costs. That might have been it. No, I mean, it's still active right now. I don't know.
Made it through fine, I see. Time to return the favor. The way forward is blocked. Can you see a lever on your side?
Where would the lever be? Maybe up here? That lets him through. Yeah, it has to be the Bluff and Illyria, because like I'm not using any mana. Alright, traps all over. Next level, which we're close to leveling. But I don't think we're gonna level right now. I could save I'm gonna try to save these traps to see if we somehow level here. So I'm curious what components you get from traps. Gotta talk to him. Oh my god, it just did the widest turn ever. Like, okay, stop.
There's a problem. I can't find a way forward anymore. I didn't see anything that would help us. I think
I
you're
got
up
over
again.
here.
Is there anything on your side?
Yes.
Remember me? What was that? Oh. Oh, hell! Get him off!
Bloodies are taking forever to get over here. Just let me murder him. What do we got? Longbow. No. You know what? I need to start looking at these weapons, even the ones I'm not using, because again, if they have something like Life Leech, Mana Leech on them, I do want to keep them. So I gotta go look at those things again. +1 sorcery abilities. Okay, that's something I want to take off of that. That is drastically more... Oh, because it's a might one. But yeah, I'm going to keep that and hope that we can salvage that. Relic. That's something I can't jump, so it's something for a quest at some point. Alright, let me see. Like that. I want that Mana Leech. So we keep that. And hope that we can salvage that off of that item. Because that would be amazing to have.
Oh, looks as though we made it, despite what the Hierophant predicted. So much for her vaunted prophesying. The door opens with 2 pressure plates. You stand on one, and I'll stand on the other. Yeah? What? Ah! It burns! I can't move!
So she did this. She intentionally did this so that he would get cursed like that. Which brings us back to the last guy that we broke out of jail. How he was disillusioned with her, and he thought that she did that to him on purpose. Kind of see what's going on here. Health, sure. Poison damage, don't care. Oh, there's two of them, okay. Can't really see, it's so dark. Okay, apparently my dash... I got stuck there. There's literally nothing I could have done. It just knocked me into the corner to get hit over and over and over and over again. So apparently my dash doesn't count as, like, going through it, I guess? Weird.
Looks as though we made it, despite what the Hierophant predicted. So much for a vaunted prophesy. What? Ah! It burns! I can't move!
Go. Alright, save. I got hit, even me being nowhere near it, but okay, at least we got through this time. Who's just waiting here? Is this the guy we broke out of jail and he's gonna be like, see, I told you. Yep, that's him.
Well, ain't this a sight to take in? My own little dove, all grown up and robbing this place with no care for want nor cause. Took a bit of doing to track you and poor Phasma down here, but when I heard what job you were on, I had to find you.
Where have you been?
The Hierophant had it in for me. Meant to see me on a noose for not being a quiet little servant. So I left the Travelers. I guess as long as I got a message, it didn't matter if I was dead or not. Hierophant's mistake. I had to learn what I could of the Hierophant. And that all brought me here. To you.
So what are you doing here?
I've been off in the dark for a while, Dove, and I'm sorry for that, after all you did for me in Owen Stand. But I had to go underground. I had to do a little digging. And I found a bit, Dove. I found quite a bit. I told you the Hierophant set me up. Well, just in case you had any doubts, the Hierophant set you and Phasma up as well.
So she set me up.
Think, Dove. True, Phasma ran his mouth about the Hierophant, but you're a separate case. I did some digging. The Hierophant sees all, knows all, so they say. Except you. And that makes you a threat.
So she can
both sent here
read
because
fates.
the Hierophant knew at least one of you would be cursed. So I came to help.
I believe that. I do. So what now?
We helped Paul Phasma. I heard the job would take you to Rithen, and I learned about the amulet. This gem should be able to negate the curse. Give it to Phasma, will you?
Alright, tell me about this amulet anyway.
It's most likely what's behind this insurrection. Some amulet of Telogris disguised as a gift. Always check a gem for flaws, Dove.
Alright. At least these are off now. What he's saying makes sense. You can read fate, so she knows all, essentially, so she doesn't like blasphemers or people that she can't see their fate. So they're a threat to her. Still only affects the curse. Placing the Tear of Itharu should help undo the damage. Okay.
You saved me. When I was trapped in that curse, I didn't know what would happen. But you saved me. And Grim's here. Grim Olwig. They said he was dead. You should speak to him. It looks like you're the one he came for. Keep going.
So I'm wondering if she's going to say she did this because she knew Grim would show up and then cure us. That could be her counter to it. Yes, it was cursed, but the only way to get it would be for Grim to show up and then uncurse us.
Good to see Phasma's back among the moving.
Ooh,
Let's
detect
make sure
hidden
we
book.
Don't let the Hierophant get him. If you see Irian, tell him Phasma died. But on to other things. You've been running around these lands like a good traveller, Dove. But now, I have a job for you. We've all tasted the Hierophant's malice. Now let's make sure we return the favour.
How are you planning on doing that?
I got a plan, Dove. We're doing more than getting our revenge. We're removing the Hierophant from power to rule the Travellers no more. The Hierophant meant for me to die while stealing a certain book, the Missives of Sable, which you traded to the gnomes for my freedom. I can think of no better weapon for my revenge. But the gnomes have hidden it away. I need you to steal the Glass of Ambient to help us locate it.
Why do I have to do this?
It's unlucky, Dove, but it's your lot. The Hierophant sees all, knows all. Except for you.
What's the Glass of Ambient?
It's an ancient bit of Irathi magic. It's older than these lands. What, even older than the Fae, I reckon. With the right thought, it shows the object of one's desire, if it be a familiar thing. Meaning we can use it to find the missives once more.
So why get rid of the Hierophant?
Look, Dove. The Hierophant don't know we're alive, and when we're found out, we'll be in danger again. But it's worse than that. The Hierophant's not just getting rid of dissidents, they're keeping the Travellers untalented, and thus dependent. In time, the Travellers will be nothing more than suckling babes, dependent on the Hierophant for survival.
Interesting. Alright, so where can I find the glass?
It's in an old Irathi ruin to the south, called the Blackened Hall. Between you and the glass is an army of demons and 3 trials. To bypass the trials, I left you a gift at the dungeon's entrance. Buru's boots. Those, along with the amulet you and Phasma stole, should help.
The Buru's boots, the boots that we were
well guarded.
told to
But
steal.
you're the only one who walks free of the Hierophant's gaze. It's all up to you.
What are the trials I'll face?
There's the Isle of Flame, where any who aren't quick on their feet will burn. Use Buru's boots to tread safely through them.
Yeah.
Then there's the Dark Maze, a labyrinth of hidden paths. You'll just have to find a way through, Dove. Lastly is the Guardian. They say it's a demon that can't be killed. But if you use the Rhythm Amulet, you can curse it like Phasma was.
Okay. Alright. Interesting. So let's go ahead and level up. We'll get Detect Hidden so we can disarm these traps and get components. See what components we get. Alright. So again, let's go ahead and max this out because there's nothing else I care about. And we still need 4 more points before we get the ultimates unlocked. But I can then just upgrade this shit. It doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna take any new skills. We have a healing skill or a summon, and like I mean, I could take the summon, but if I do that, I might as well eventually respec anyway, so who cares either way. I don't use the scepter. Right now we have a staff. I'm not really attacking with it, so it's not even worth taking that. So yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade these things, because whatever. Okay. Alright, let's see what we get. Go back this way. Where all the traps are. Come on, rats. Weak rivets. Simple binding, so it's low level stuff so far. Novice. Okay. Obviously it's RNG, but I'm just wondering if you actually get a chance of getting something like actually good. Or if it is all just the lowest to like medium level stuff. Oh, I missed a chest here, apparently. Okay. That. Alright, so you said this was south. Is it still in this region, or is it, super south? Pretty sure it's in this region, because I kind of remember seeing it. I wonder if that's that big icon we saw. There. Oh, this isn't the one I saw. I don't know what I was thinking of. Whatever. Alright. So we walk out, we'll follow the main road, I'm guessing. Through this destroyed town. Cone. And grouped up, so there's one archer, two archers, so at least these guys are close. Mana, I will take that. And some master crafting materials, nice. Lightning damage? Nah. I meant to trash that. Where was that? There's a door there. We are heading out. I think I should go through the town. Oh well. We did it anyway. Fog Staunch. Okay, this is some quest item. These guys usually drop some good craft materials. It's actually really worth just killing them. Surprisingly. Alright, head south. Or not. Doesn't connect, so we go this way. Oh, so this connects there. Okay, yeah, this does turn. Perfect. Get rid of these guys real quick. Alright. So if and when I respec, I probably won't take these orbs on this. I mean, I didn't care for them anyway. We had the points, so whatever. But it does such little damage that it's completely negligible. And it's sort of kind of almost annoying that they're just constantly hitting objects and exploding. Thankfully it's not that obnoxious, but still. Something I'd probably just not take. Alright, so here's the boots. Once cursed to make them invisible and untouchable, they seem to be all but ruined. Some faint energy seems around them. They likely will not last long. Okay. I gotta equip them. Oh, I didn't even get loot from that one.
That does not seem so strange. I'm sure there are many people who in their youth had a similar experience, but
oh, okay, so the boots crumbled right there.
I mentioned the
So I
unrest in my
gotta
soul.
not wear them until the last second. Okay. These ones. Because this is the one that I'd like to wear if we get one piece somewhere. Harbinger. Alright.
That does not seem so strange. I'm sure there are many people who in their youth
I'm not
had
wearing
a
the
similar
boots.
experience, but of course I am leaving something out. I mentioned the unrest in my soul. I know it intimately.
I don't get it. I'm not wearing the
When I was
boots and they're
young, I was
breaking.
visited by something unlike anything else of this world.
I wonder if it's because I
It was
put
an
them on at
ephemeral,
first,
ghostly
and then when you take them off, it doesn't really take it off. So I mean, thankfully there's an autosave here. Yeah, okay. So that's what it is. The second you put them on, it starts the timer, even if you take it off immediately.
That does not seem so strange. I'm sure there are many people who in their youth had a similar experience, but of course I am leaving something out. I mentioned the unrest in my soul. I know it intimately. When I was young, I was visited by something unlike anything else of this world. It was an ephemeral, ghostly thing.
Oh, I can just disarm all of these. Oh my god.
Divine spirit, for I had no better word to describe it. This thing was not fey, but possessed a timelessness like one. It glowed
So I don't need the
with an
boots
aura
at all.
of magic about it, but I was not afraid, for a serene peace was born on the countenance of this divine spirit.
So I mean, I can see it very quickly when it flashes. We're getting weak and novice. We're not getting anything else so far. But this is going to show me if it's ever anything decent from these. Okay, it is a little fast sometimes. So far, it is all just weak novice. Simple, which is even worse than novice. Yeah, so it looks like it is just shit, so... No matter what, I was getting that Detect Hidden Risen anyways to get it all the way up. But this is just nothing useful in the slightest. Curious if you can just junk these. You can't. But no matter what, I can just wear them and get rid of them eventually. So right now, I'm not even going to wear them. I don't know. Maybe, like, there's some sort of, oh, you didn't use the boots. Okay, here's a reward type of thing. Hey, Chris. Welcome, dude. I'm just on a minefield of traps, but just disarming all the traps as we go through. Well, not all the traps, just enough to make it through. Okay, there's another one here. Another line to go through. I doubt there's going to be any kind of dialogue for not using the boots, but again, we'll see if we get something. Alright, save. What is that about? Keeps like doing the ones next to me as well. I'm trying to get the one just in front of me. Alright, easy enough. And there's still more. Yeah, the boots wouldn't have lasted all the way through this. So if you don't have any dismantling, you would have got hit by something. Alright. Save. Burning presence of the Hall of Flames now seems diminished. Likely safe to cross now. Alright. Alright. Anything to loot in here? Got you. That's a chest. Journal of the Scribe. Lear took his bride, Ife, led her through the hall. The runes of the mystical Arathir were her eyes, echoes of her laughter. Seems to endear herself to all of us. Saw her take a grand corridor and set it with enchanted flames. Okay, so she's the one that laid these traps for some reason. Hidden door over here. Is this the way we're supposed to go? Oh, it is. Let's go the other way. Should be a chest, hopefully. Why else would this be here? Nope, chest. Nothing. And from you. Ooh, Serenity. Looks like a staff to me. Obviously, again, we're only using the staff for the Sork. So, Well, at least trash this one. And if I can get the mana and or the stun, I guess the stun chance, because I've never seen that on a weapon yet. Getting the stun chance would be nice. That's going to be good to hopefully get something for. A finesse one. That's a good finesse one, though. Physical resistance, and then you get damage resistance and more crit damage. That's a really nice finesse set. We'll hold on to that. Alright, now we do the hidden door here. Reveal your secrets. Don't care about elemental resist. Keep those for the sake of taking the ice damage out of it. Also, I don't think I trashed that appropriately, did I? There. Clear the dark maze. So I can go down or right, both the same area. Go in there. Go down first. Okay, well the walls are closing on us. It's technically a maze, they say. Yeah. Hammer. No chests. There's the chest. Master precision, no. Okay. Then we go this way. I can't go down there. I open that up. We got dispel chest. The Everglen, magic wood granted to Lear by Hiranar, has grown corrupt. Servants of Lear's hall grow quiet, but not Ife. She roars and smiles and curses and laughs. Lear has not left his chambers in some time. Perhaps she is bearing the deaths of her stepchildren too heavily. Interesting. So, again, this... We don't know who it is, Lear, but this high power, we'll call him a king, married someone, and she immediately started setting traps in this area, and then suddenly everything started getting corrupted. Her stepchildren died, and she's here laughing. Certainly seems like, she's the cause of it. Nothing around there. Got these guys behind me. Die. Alright, let's open down here. Ah, just couldn't get it. Bleed resist? No. Daggers? No. Okay. Alright, so that was the end of the maze portion. The guy behind me didn't get fooled there. Right. This the end here? Looks like it. Alright, let me restart the capture card again. The audio's out of sync. Well, it was like every hour. Alright. Who is this? It's gonna be that, woman, right? The Guardian? No, no, okay. Massive damage from that. Okay, I'm dodging way too early, but not taking any damage. Wow. That Guardian just got fucked on. Place the amulet on the Guardian, place the amulet on the Guardian. Okay. Now the Guardian's curse. No chests. There's a chest. Did I not place it on the Guardian? I totally did. So that little bit of crit chance that we got on both our weapon, as well as the like 5% crit chance for our magic, it's proccing relatively frequently, which is making us do like stupidly high damage. So good. Alright, got the glass of ambient. You are frozen. Now we gotta run all the way back now. Maze being open does make it go a lot quicker, though. Significantly quicker. Now we just gotta run back through the former minefields. That's to the right. And Grim is here and waiting. How's that floating there?
That's the glass of ambient, then. Nicely done. And it says the missives are... very interesting. I'm saving that for another time. Now there's one piece of this puzzle missing. We need to find out who the Hierophant is. And to do that, we part ways, for now. Your path lies in Sun Camp, to the south.
Okay.
Lay low, take some jobs, and we'll end this soon enough.
So we're done with the Thieves Guild for now, because Sun Camp should be in the next region down. Alright. You gave me a shield. +1 finesse abilities. I mean, obviously, if I was doing finesse, I guess I'll hold on to it, but probably won't be using that. Alright. I'll verify that, but obviously it sounds like the next one is in the region below, which means we can now go to this game's version of the Mages Guild. Because we forgot to do that, or just kind of passed it up. Yep, down there. Perfect. Alright. So, it's in Issa, and again, because we're not doing side quests, I had no way of knowing that one of these things, the side quest, was actually the start of a faction quest. Now I've got to find out where it is specifically. I think it's here? Yeah, there you go, the embassy. Alright. Hopefully this will be giving us some good gear. Since we already did the Might one and then the Finesse one we just did. Now we finally get the Mage one.
Good day. Welcome to the Issa chapter house of the Scholia Arcana. How may I be of assistance?
Tell me about the Scholia Arcana.
We are a collective of mages, and those that have a mind to unravel the ethereal phenomena of these Feylands and beyond.
But what is it, exactly?
We are an order of magic practitioners dedicated to the fostering of knowledge regarding all things mystical and arcane. While the heart of our power lies in Rathir, we keep an embassy here in Issa to maintain strong relations with the Fae.
Makes sense. Okay, well, I want to join.
Traditionally, our applicants undergo years of preparation, but we understand your circumstances are somewhat irregular. Ever since you entered the city, we've been watching you. After all, an endorsement from Niralim is not quickly dismissed. If it is your wish to join our order, you must first complete the trial of initiation.
You sound so bored with it. Tell me about this trial.
It is a ritual that will better equip us to understand what place you might have among us. I will not lie. Some do not survive the ordeal. Of those who do, only a select few are chosen to become members of our order.
I'll submit to the trial.
Then first I shall present you with this. It is the story of the Order's founding and a good primer for all who wish to join our ranks. Now I shall summon the circle of mages necessary to perform the ritual. Savant Engar will lead the trial. Speak to him in the Delving Hall when you're ready to begin.
Alright, ornate key and a book.
Farewell.
Well, not too long here. Came to pass in the years of strife, when tyrant queen Sindis sown the field with blood, 3 unlikely souls found way in the dark. A man, Eladin Bloodgood, a Varani Shaper, came to us from the north, searching for the knowledge of stone. After refusing to build a temple in Sindis' name, he was cast into prison. The second was a gnome, Maris Torx, gifted Gnosticant. He had long ago left safety and comfort of libraries to travel the world, learn the things with his own eyes. For teaching doctrine different from unquestioning worship of Sindinus and her regime, he too was cast in prison. Welcome, dude. The third was born deep within the dungeons of Rathir, young Alfar girl named Eleanor Bray, who grew to maturity blinded by the darkness that was only her home. On Eleanor's ascendance to adulthood, the gifts of elemental magic came to her. In fury, she burned the dungeon to the ground. Guided by Masters Torix and Bloodgood, she learned to wield her gift, and the 3 of them dared to fight the queen. Word spread quickly of a new group of masters, mages, and artisans who would teach any willing to learn. In time, others challenged her might, who would challenge her might came forward, and what had started as a resistance of 3 became 10, 100, and 1,000. Terrible battles of magic were waged, thousands perished, entire cities scarred. Untold horrors were birthed. Ciara Sidnus sought the destruction of their enemies by any method. No sacrifice was too great, no atrocity too hard. The darkest and foulest of arts were pursued, cost to the populace was unrivaled, but the light of the 3 refused to be extinguished. The strength of Master Bloodgood, his wisdom, skill, set the form of foundation of hope. Brilliance in Master Torix, knowledge and insight, unlocked the chains of their bondage. The passion of Mistress Brea, her spirit and fury, lit the way to freedom. I feel like there's going to be a quiz, and I'm not going to remember any of this shit specifically. Okay. So I'm thinking love good, hope, Oryx, unlock the chains of bondage, and Brea's freedom. What none could do alone, 3 achieved together. After 7 years of rebellion, they defeated the queen. Different paths had led each to the chains of slavery, but it was there they found each other and sought freedom. So it became Scholia Arcana. Okay. Point out to you this one. Alright, let's see. Is it going to be a quiz? Initiate. Okay. There's a trainer here. Oh. Trainer for what?
Greetings. I have some ability with the art of sage crafting. Do you wish for some instruction?
So I'm way past that, I'm sure. Yeah, okay.
Never stop practicing.
Okay. Is it here? Yeah. Look around real quick. Hammer, no.
Greetings. I will be the savant presiding over your trial of initiation. Traditionally, applicants have prepared for the challenges of this trial through years of study and training. But as Augur mentioned, we realize you are unique. Do you have any questions before we begin?
What can I expect?
The magic of the ritual confronts the applicant with his or her own potential. Consequently, no two experiences are the same. How this potential manifests varies. Whatever takes place is for the applicant only. Tradition dictates it is never spoken of. And a final warning. While whatever shape the magic takes isn't real, not truly, what happens can have real consequences. Do not underestimate the danger.
Alright, well, I'll submit to the trial.
This is a fluid magic. The form it takes varies according to the power and nature of the ritual's focus. In this case, you. The goal is a simple one. Survive. Like every Scholia Arcana member before you, to join our ranks, you must first confront the specter of your potential. And be aware that I am watching. Now, proceed into the center of the circle to begin.
Okay. Let's begin. Oh, alright. There's loot here, too.
Not the most welcoming place, is it? Is that a pile of corpses? Fascinating. Don't pay any attention to my ramblings, Initiate. Those fair Gorta look like they're out for blood. Possess quite the capacity for violence. Intriguing.
Intriguing.
By the founders, what is that? A synergistic construct of all chemical elements resonant within a sage-crafted crystalline substructure. I do hope you survive the trial. We must discuss this further.
something? Yes, it was. Mana regen. Well, I mean, sadly I can't, like, take that out of that. I'm not wearing an amulet just for that.
The first phase of the trial is complete. Proceed further, Initiate, to see what lies beyond. Another cave. How interesting.
Okay.
Ah, a waterfall. That's lovely. What in blazes to offer? The details are excellent. You obviously know them well.
Yes, I do know them quite well.
Something is terribly wrong. Ahead, I sense another's presence in the trial. Dissonance, growing.
Interesting. I think this is Canarok as well. So who's here in the trial with me? Sorceress.
Where am I? What is this place?
Why are you here?
I am the Dark Empyrean, and I will not be bound by you or those you serve. I could kill you now, but I have plans for those who watch from the shadows. Now be gone.
Dark Empyrean. Interesting. And she was talking about them. So she invaded my initiation and knew that they were watching me. Huh. She must be the villain of this faction.
Such power. One moment we were linked, sustaining the magic of the trial, and then an arc of energy, the likes of which I have never seen, burst from you. 3 mages lay dead, and 2 have fled screaming. I know the trial is not meant to be shared, but what in Lyria's name happened?
Is the trial real?
A difficult question. The purpose of the spell is to confront the focus, in this case you, with a force representative of his or her potential. How it goes about this is, well, uncertain. The magic finds a way. So I must ask, what happened in your trial? What did you encounter?
A woman. Masked in shadow.
A woman? Masked in shadow? I will need to consult my books. Perhaps later we can discuss the details. For now, we have dead to bury, and missing mages to find. As for the formalities, you have proven yourself worthy in the trial of initiation. In the name of the Scholia Arcana, I hereby confer unto you the title of Neophyte. Welcome to the Order. Come speak to me when you're ready to be of use.
Alright. The Neophyte's Ring. Well, what's my next assignment?
I am sending you to the ruin of Aod, to the south. There, the element of fire thrives as though it has a life of its own. After your initiation trial, the magic in Aod shifted. I believe this magic is tied to you, Initiate. Confronting it might yield some answers.
Alright. What can I expect?
Followers of Rakor dwell within. They have quite the affinity for fire, as do other creatures found there. As for what may be causing the recent swelling in power emanating from the ruin, your guess is as good as mine.
And what about the history of that place?
Priests of Raykor have long sealed Aod from entry, but we know it to be an ancient ruin. If you're interested in the details, read Velthilion Carr's Aod, the Mythos of Mayhem. I'm sure our library has a copy. Lyria be with you.
Alright, I believe we got a ring. Mana costs. I mean, that's nice, but again, right now I need this is my only source of health regen. And then this is just better in every way, other than the mana cost being down, but that extra mana makes up for it. So we'll say no to that. But the hope is we will get better loot as we do this. I'm hoping it's going to be scaled to my level.
Greetings to you.
Alright, so. How's our inventory? Oh shit, we're almost full. Alright, I gotta go sell, do this, and then see if we have anything to deposit as well. Let's see. I'm keeping that, I'm keeping. Put the masters away. We have multiple greater healings, we can put some of them away. Skill book for now. Extra repair kits. That could be junked. What is this? Tier of Muscle. Could junk it. Let me make sure. I mean, I'm assuming since we could junk it, there's nothing else to use for it, but let me just check this out. Tier of Mitharu. Yeah, we could junk this. Okay, good. Yeah, if they let you junk it, that means you should be able to sell it, but just wanted to verify. Okay, that's all of that. This way. The merchant is the smallest throws me up. I think she's upstairs.
But you've saved us. Billis and I, widows, spare you.
And now we go. Just, yep, straight down the road, right there. And then there were none. Okay. Oh, crap. I wasn't supposed to follow the road, because now I'm above it. Alright, good thing we can drop right here. Alright, let's see. Ooh. It did say it was very fiery. I'd like to use fire. A lot of them, but they're all grouped up for me to go big, boom, with all different types of elements. So it doesn't matter what type they are, they all die. Gabriel's shield, +1 might and 60 health. I'll take that. Lawless. I wonder if that's better than Master. I didn't see what we got there. Just tapping. Again, it seems to only get basic shit. I disarmed that. Hello? Okay, I'm hitting X. Why is it not? I gotta tap it so many times. Yeah. Who knows what I'm getting from that? Whatever. When I saw crafting stuff, so no matter what, I wouldn't be using it right now. Oh, wow, I did get greater and improved. Okay, interesting. So it's not just the shitty ingredients. Hey, guys. The priest still alive over there. The most annoying ones. Good. Looks like behind me is where we're supposed to go, so up and to the right are dead ends. Perfect. No loot. Yeah, I got a skeleton. And we saw a group of enemies over here. Nice small room. They can all be caught in this. Not all of them. Talisman of Haven. Elemental resist. Don't need that. Got one trap randomly here. Yeah, disarmed it, got the materials for it, and still blew up. Get it. There's a ton of traps here. there are just traps. There you go. There are chests there. Here, dispel. So we'll save first. $1.5. Okay, that's actually better. Because 45 health is way more than 15%. Okay, this is actually a really big improvement over this ring that I've had on forever. Alright. Means I can get rid of that ring now. I think we've had that ring. That ring might have come from that chest that we got at the very beginning of the game. And the real only source of healing over time that I've gotten. We're getting a lot of greater stuff now. Fuck. Damn. Ah, no. Oh wow, I got the last second. I was sure I wouldn't get that. Okay. I guess maybe I could start investing in Dispelling a little bit more again. Got it, but it was really fucking tough. Dead end, dead end. Alright, that'll be good to dismantle. Priests. Alright. It's gonna be kind of hard to get them to group up because they're gonna constantly teleport away. Just got two of them here. I only hit the one guy twice for some reason. Burning Grasp. Fire damage, mana, chance to burn when attacked. Obviously the damage resistance is just way better. But I'll keep this for the mana, I guess? Primer of Fire. It begins as it ends, in flame. Serve the sun. So this is their whole creed here. The end is nigh, they say. And appropriately, we're getting a lot of flame shards. That's nice. I mean, as small as that sounds, it's something a lot of games don't do. If this area is all about people that use fire, we're getting fire shards for everything. It makes sense. A lot of games would not do that. Been grouped up here. Perfect. How'd the champion not get grouped into that? What the fuck? Asshole. Good. No. No. Nothing else. Got a trap. And a whole lot of traps here. There's a chest. That's why you look. No. No. Okay. Got 2 shrines. And boss battle. Death's Touch. And some protection, okay?
What have I hoped you would come. After all, I owe you so much. How can I repay you for what you've done? There was a time when kings begged me to read their fortunes. Shall I read yours?
Who are you?
I have so many names, but I am not the subject of this conversation. Do you wish your fortune read or not?
Go to hell.
The woman whose body I'm wearing shares the sentiment. Right now, she's trying to tell you to kill me. I've crafted what I needed. Perhaps you would like to oblige her? Now burn!
And I can end the fucking thing there. Good. She got out of that, because I can't cast spells when she's just in that bubble there. Or at least, you know, spells don't hit her. +1 to all abilities. I mean, I'll hold on to it. Probably won't use it, though. Sunstone. Clearly we need that quest. No chests. And this? Nothing for me. That? No. I'm guessing that was the chick from our initiation. I somehow freed her or something? Maybe gave her power by accident because she was in my whatever you want to call that, manifestation dream thing. She might absorb some of my power to get free. Alright, back to Issa. Back over here.
There you are. It was Nuala Ignis who stirred the magics of Aod. At least now we may restore the balance of the ruin before the rest of Dalentarth is engulfed in flames.
It wasn't really her.
This? You caught her crafting this, you say? Remarkable. Just utterly remarkable.
Yeah, she was possessed.
That might explain her behavior. Breaching the seals of Aod should have been far beyond her capacity. Not to mention whatever this is, I have never seen the like. It is as if the element of fire were given physical form. You have done well. I have another assignment for you when you are ready. In the meantime, I shall be studying this sunstone.
Give me the next assignment.
Adept Fell recently began investigating some disappearances in Melaglia. I haven't heard from her in some time. I want you to go to Melaglia in the plains of Erethel.
Okay,
A
so
member of our
where we were
order
before.
will meet you on your way there to give more information.
That was a quick
Do
one
not
to
keep
push
your
us to the
contact
next
waiting.
zone.
And when you've sorted the business with Lerkara out, meet me at the Rathir chapter house.
Alright.
Where did I put my quill?
Just south of the keep. The Unquiet Bride. Okay. Interesting. Oh. What happened here? That also gives plus all the abilities. Not sure if I can take that off of that. If I can, that'd be great. That means I can put it on my gear now. So the other one we had was a talisman. You can't, take it off that, or a ring, whatever it was. The shield, we can take it off if we put it on anything.
Pyroclastic resonance, body temperatures still well above ambient, and freshly broken earth. Ah, forgive my manners. You were sent to meet a contact, and here I am, Jubal Calidus, Archsage of the Scholia Arcana.
Archsage?
If you would be so kind as to ready your weapons, I believe we are about to be attacked.
Okay.
You will be in my thoughts.
Group up.
That was bracing, wasn't it? Ethan did not exaggerate your prowess, but it was a pity what happened to this caravan. I followed their trail from Melaglia in the hope that they carried a letter from the missing Adept Fell, and indeed I was correct. I believe this should go to you. The message names a likely suspect. Continue onward, then, to Melaglir. Speak to this Patrick Morgan, and find what befell our missing colleague.
What will you be doing?
I am not accustomed to being questioned by anyone, even newcomers as promising as you. See to your task, neophyte, and remember, whatever attacked Adept Fell is not to be underestimated.
Yeah, okay.
You will be in my thoughts.
Alright, so where is this? This is all the way over there, damn. Long ways away. I'll just run there. It's probably quicker to go teleport to the other place, but still, not much of a difference. The shrine, which is wisdom. So it's not even in this zone, it's the next one over. Side quest has another icon on it. Oh no, it doesn't. Alright, so where was it exactly? Just right here when we come out. Perfect. Bears here. Alright, you're gonna pay for that. Have to level up. Much more natural leveling here. It feels much better. He's actually in this town? Yep. Oh, we haven't been here. I thought we were here. Nope, guess we weren't. That means you can check out the merchants.
From the dark
only
of
one.
north he came, sword alight with frosted blood, to starkly carve a kingdom from a land
Ooh,
of
nice.
stone
Life
and
leech.
flood.
Hell yeah.
A hero true, a warrior born, his deeds the bards did daily sing. Exultingly, they crowned him king.
So now I have Mana Leech and Life Leech. All I gotta do is hope that we get that salvaged, and I can put that on weapons when I finally craft them near the end of the game.
Hello. What may Durant Alagus do for you?
Ooh, okay. We're like way up there with the next tier of gear. Damn, because I would like that. I just don't want to lose the damage resist. I could, though. It's definitely an option. Especially because I can then deconstruct this and imbue it. If we can get something with a slop, that's definitely an option right now. Oh, no, it's too expensive. I can't afford to buy that. It's just not worth it. Ooh, there's a damage resist talisman, though. And that's at 20. That's cheaper. There's a lot of mage shit. This is all mage shit. Mana regen. Okay, I need this. I'm gonna buy this. This one's worth it, for sure. 2 mana regen and 60 mana. Alright, we're gonna buy those. I'll make sure there's nothing else that's better. Dude, he just sells all mage gear. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Minus 20 mana cost. Ooh. I would lose damage and crit chance. I was just talking about how I'm actually critting a decent amount of time. So I lose a lot of damage for mana cost. You know what? No, because we're getting the 2 mana regen, which is going to be massive. So we don't need the mana down anymore. There's Life Leech. I'm gonna buy that. And Mana Leech. So now we're guaranteed to have it. Health regen. Mana regen. Good. So one of each. Alright. Alright, so we'll go ahead and buy the boots. And we could have bought the other thing too, which is too expensive. These ones? Yeah, so it's gonna be mana regen, 30 more mana. It even gives me more fire resist and more armor. All in all. Hell yeah. Okay. Bam. Nice boots. I'm just gonna sell those ones. Okay.
Hello. What made Durant Alaga?
I'm gonna have to go back and deposit some stuff soon too. Awesome though. Hell yeah. 2 more mana regen. That's a huge number. And right now we're at 60% damage resist, so if I buy that talisman, we'd be at 80% damage resist. And there's no cap on it, so if you get 100, you're literally immune to everything. Because damage resist is everything.
Hello there. On a darkling wind she rose, gripped within impassioned throes, and I, her chosen witness proud, did fall beneath her endless shroud. Something about you reminded me of the verse. Of course, the poet was discussing death. I am Patrick Morcan. How may I be of assistance?
Alright, have you seen Lakara Fell?
Ah, her. A particularly belligerent woman, if I recall. I believe she left our village recently for parts unknown. Master Dace made quite the fuss. Apparently, she left her possessions in a footlocker in her room. I suppose she left in a hurry.
Where do you think she went?
Me? How would I possibly know?
Okay.
So good of you to stop by.
Lockpick, nice. Okay, so her journal. This cursed village is so caught up in Tuatha, they've become blind to the monsters within. Entire families slaughtered, several more missing, untold travelers pulled from roads. Attempted to gain an audience with the Lord, refused. Case continues to surprise, no clue is consistent. Some of the wounds appear to be tooth or claw, but blood spray on the walls of the victim's home could have been from a large blade, like a great sword. Numerous individuals have gone missing. Only 2 corpses found. Where are the others? Patrick knows more than he's telling. Uh-oh. If I get in his basement, perhaps I can cover something more. At least the innkeeper, Master Dace, has been helpful, giving me supplies and directions. Place he mentioned to me over dinner tonight, the Cave of Tulin. Think I'll search tomorrow. Might be connected to an old network of pathways that lead underneath the town. Perhaps I'll find evidence of whatever is taking these villagers there. Sounds like she suspects the guy we just talked to as being involved. Maybe he's experimenting on people through a cave system in his basement that connects to this Tulin place. Now, it is interesting that he just told me to check her gear there, but I guess maybe he didn't know about the journal. Alright, let's restart the capture card. Hopefully we only do this one more time and then never again. Alright. That is way up there. But don't follow the road. No loot. Oh yeah, we have so much more mana and the regen looks so good. Oh yeah. That's awesome. Doing that full combo only used like 40% mana, and then it regened it all back in like maybe 6 seconds. Come on, stop backing away from me. There we go. Yep, so it's there, and we have all that mana still left. I didn't see what that was. Alright, so here's the cave that we're expecting to connect to maybe that guy's basement. Here's just one here. There you go, there's more. Come on, guy in the back. Waiting on you. There we go. Level up. Alright, I'm thinking maybe dispelling then. That was getting a little tough. I mean, it's only the hardest thing that we had there. Maybe getting to this so we can fail it twice would be nice. So otherwise I want to push Sagecraft probably. But yeah, we'll get dispelling. Sure. Next level, we can unlock the max tier skills. So at this point, we're just putting stuff in. Doesn't matter. I use the dodge attack, so sure, we'll make the dodge attack put a dot on people as well as give us more fate. Otherwise, I mean, after the dodge attack is the delayed attack, so I'll probably take that then. Sure. Doesn't increase the damage or anything, just makes it so the dot gets put on, as well as gives us more fate. Our fate's always full because we're rarely using it. Oh, for a second, like, why is he panicked when we used an ice attack? Well, because it's the triple combo. We did fire first. One of them guys got knocked down for some reason, not sure why. I was hoping he died to the dot. Asshole. I was intentionally just waiting for him to die from the dot. Oh, he set off a trap, so that confirms they can set off traps. I did not know that. Alright, guy to the right. Boom. Obviously going right, we can loop. And then that jumps down into there. Okay. Okay. Just getting them grouped up. Close enough. One guy. Not the direction I was pointing. Try to disarm it. Okay. Bunch of corpses. Lots and lots of corpses. Alright, let's see what this connects to. Sure looks like experiments to me.
You! What is the Engar doing sending a neophyte to rescue me? Doesn't he understand what's going on here? There is a necromancer in Mel Aglia.
Who's a necromancer?
Look around you. Patrick Morkin's wife may have died from natural causes, but nothing natural brought her back.
Yep.
I know because I've been watching her walking corpse feast on prisoners for over a week. She and her husband are nearby, If you strike quickly, you can catch them by surprise and end this horror.
Interesting. So he resurrected his wife, and now she has to feed. Okay. So they're nearby.
Yes, I'm not certain which is more torturous. Having to watch Patrick Morgan feed villagers to his dead wife. Or the way he caresses her cheek as he wipes the blood from her chin. Oof.
Well, leave it to me.
As threatening as his dead wife may seem, kill the sorcerer first.
Duh.
Once the master is destroyed, the magic that animates her corpse will dissipate.
Yes, I understand
She's
that.
just an automaton, after all. We both know there isn't a magic that can bring the dead back to life.
Oh,
I'll
of
see to
course
getting
not.
out of this cell.
That'd
With
be
you
crazy.
distracting them, I should be able to escape. I'll see you at the Raven when this is done.
All right. All right. Let's deal with the necromancer.
This isn't what it looks like. Oh, fine. I'll admit it. I tried to bring her back from the grave. Is it really so hard to understand? Have you never been in love? I'll say one thing. Your timing is impeccable. I think she's hungry, and you'll make quite the feast. Safe travels. No! I'll make you pay for that, you
Oh, I just killed her. Zappity zap. Crash and the key. $60 mana, okay. All right, into his house. Wait, that didn't work? Okay, yeah, it did. I was gonna say. Experience, mana regen, health regen. That's only 1%, or 1, instead of 1.5 that we bought, but hey. At least we got them. Alright, cool. On life and death. One month has passed since my beloved Jane passed. Began a night as like any other. We spent the evening reading by the fire. It was a simple night, and yet it was not meant to be. Sometime in the night her heart gave out. She died in quiet. I awoke alone. Moment of pain and grief, finally transformation. I was forced to confront the 32 years we spent together. Loved her so much. I remember when I first joined, I was running late to my initiation trial, so I cut across a lawn through an alley. Standing there in the street corner was the loveliest of angels selling flowers. Do I regret the 32 years? I dare not. Same time I realize now that she only held me back from my true potential. For certain, I continue to pursue my crafts, but alone a tinkerer and an enthusiast in the seller of trinkets, I could never reach my full potential. What wonders I can work now. At first, my grief, pain found outlet in craft room, bigger and better constructs. After 7 days, I began to conceive the inconceivable. Use the growing magic within the person to reanimate my fallen wife. Necromancy. It's a magical taboo, forbidden art which I found myself aptly suited. It was the gravest of mistakes. Jane's soul is gone, her body, imbued with a force born of misery and solitude, may walk and talk, breathe, blink, and eat, but it's not alive. Perhaps that's all well. Magic grows within me, and reason wanes. I feel myself slipping further each day, lost to my art. Boundaries are gone, sense has fled. But at least my promise to Jane will remain. Now, like the iris I gifted her that day, her beauty will never fade. Alright. Seems like he did realize his mistakes, but he kind of just, you know, grew darker and darker. He knew what was happening, but he couldn't really help it. Alright.
Hail, wanderer.
After all this, I'm grateful to be alive. And uneaten. It was lucky that you showed up when you did. I must say, I'm impressed, neophyte. Few of your rank would be able to handle a necromancer of Morkan's power. I will remain behind, attend to the village. You should report to Savant Engar as quickly as you can. Farewell.
Alright. That's what he said, meet him in fear.
Watch me, this is just too...
Students of magic, masters of spells.
It's a nightmare, it is.
Good evening.
Alright, look at this place. Looks awesome.
Hello.
This is the mage's place here. Everyone's here practicing. Alright.
Good evening.
Good evening. Is he sleeping? Nope, he's not sleeping. He's right here.
Greetings, neophyte. So, a necromancer was behind Melaglir's disappearing villagers. Disturbing. My suspicions regarding your potential were well-founded. You are forthwith promoted to the rank of docent.
Docent?
As a docent, your first order of business is to the west, to speak with a man named Anka Edmure.
Alright, tell me about this task.
You are to liaise with a man named Anka Edmure, a rather enthusiastic sagecrafter from the village of Emer to the west.
We've been there, so we can fast travel right to it.
Reports of mystical occurrences that usually turn out to be exaggerated tales of inebriated fever dreams.
Of course.
His latest cry for help, however, may hold some truth. Go to Emer, speak to the man, and find out what he means by Shardfall has come alive.
Shardfall has come alive.
Where did I put my quill?
Okay. What's this ring? I again, just like the other ring. We have one just like this in storage. I'll store it for now, but... Okay. Hoping for something a little bit better. I'll double check, because that doesn't have mana regen on it. Yeah, no, because I mean, the one I have right now that gives us damage also has mana and mana regen, which is the biggest thing. And it's 2. So 7% mana cost versus 2 mana regen. Yeah, 2 mana regen for sure. Alright, once again. Oh, gotta leave. Gotta sell and deposit. Place you. A lot of stuff there. All right. Good, good, good. We had some, this stuff. Oh, I have 2 of these. So this is for a finesse build where I'd be able to get physical resist, crit damage, damage resist, and fire resist, but I'll hold on to it. We're not going to be doing that. This is the one where if I can get another thing, would be nice. Now, of course, for specifically right now, I would lose out on mana regen. If I get 3 pieces, I get it back. But if I can get some Harbinger set. Captain's boots we're also storing. Should be it. This is going to be sold. My stupid orbs hitting the wall, I'm guessing.
We've still... Now, what is it that I can do for you? Widows spare you.
Alright, we'll see what's up with this guy.
Yes?
Here?
Please, stop!
Grab this one while we're here as well. And if this loot's here, that means we didn't look at the merchants. This must have been a town we just ran through at one point. I'm assuming we didn't look at the merchants. We'll look at the merchants real quick. There's a trainer here, too. Oh, must be inside.
Hello.
Hello again. How...
Now that stuff's good.
Are you enjoying your visit? We'll be here if you need us.
And then the trainer is upstairs.
Save me. good. You again. Don't you dare leave me here to this life
says
of
me
isolation
again.
and drudgery. I can
Okay,
teach
so I guess we
her
did do
way
this.
for you.
It says we already trained with her. Okay. He is over here.
You're with the Scholia Arcana, are you not? I'm so very honored to make your acquaintance. I know what I wrote was vague. At first, I didn't know what I was dealing with. It's just... Shardfall. It's changed.
So what do you mean changed?
Shardfall is a cave to the west and north. It's a good place to harvest shards, hence the name. The place always has a bit of a chill, but recently the cave became cold, and it howls like it's angry. Many days past, my assistant, Donald Cutty, delved into the cave to collect samples. He never returned.
The cave howls.
It's more than just wind. It's like the cave is screaming. I could almost make out the words too, but I couldn't take the cold. I had to flee.
How can I help?
I tried to find my assistant, but I failed. The cold of the cave is too great. Not 6 steps in, my boots froze to the very rock. That's why I've been devising a talisman to stay warm. The work is almost complete, too. I just need one last thing. If you're willing to aid me, perhaps we can solve this mystery.
Alright, what do you have in mind?
After I failed to make it deeper into Shardfall than just a few steps, I put up a barrier. No need to have some poor fool stumble in there by mistake. The barrier will let you through if you have an amulet that can keep you warm. Like one made from a Barghest's heart. A Paragon Barghest, that'll do just fine. I've heard of one ranging north of Amalur. If you can kill it, fetch me its heart, and I will be able to complete my pendant.
Alright.
Later then.
On the Paragon Barghest. Will do. It seems like we're going to make this pendant and then go in there ourselves. He claims his boot was literally frozen to a rock. Let's see about that.
Avoid the gates.
Who are these guys? Normal Barghests. Over here. Pull them all together. Come on, Barghest, come at me. Barghest's beating heart. Alright, you just rip your heart out. Give me that amulet.
Lovely day, is it? The heart of a Paragon Barghest. Incredibly tough creatures they are. Give me a moment. There, take it. You're better suited to plumbing the depths of Shardfall than I.
Shocking.
You can now brave the cold to investigate exactly what's happening.
Anything else?
Years ago, I read a treatise from Savant Hadris Llewellyn that suggested frost magic was particularly potent there, but I never gave it much thought. All I really know is something dark is happening within. Be cautious.
Interesting. The last quest had a bunch of fire stuff, or one of the previous quests. Oh, what's here? Oh, one of the books for Till. This side quest. I'll yoink it in a second. Might as well. Put on that amulet then. Is it not a real pen? Oh, yeah, it's right there. So we're gonna lose 16 damage resist, but that's okay. Well, you know what? I might not even need it. Let me just see if I don't even need it. It seems like it's an actual, like, you know, normal amulet. And damage resist includes the ice resist, so 16 damage resist is better than 10 ice resist. So where is this at? Oh, that's in a different region. Okay. Master's Band, 60 mana. We can't make rings, so there's no point in holding this. We junk it. Otherwise, I would salvage it for the mana and put it on something else, but you can't. Alright, so that is where we'll exit from, clearly. Actually, no, I think that was the exit from where we did this main story then. I didn't see what that was. Very blue. Alright, so we'll see if we have to wear that item. Doesn't look like it. Got hit by that. What was that? It is a loot pile, okay. Traps. They set off that trap. Whole lot of traps in this area. Interesting. Outside the beginning of the game, we haven't really dealt with too many traps. But then right when I was able to see traps on the map and get components for them, suddenly there's a bunch of traps. So that's nice. Yeah, I'm sure the components aren't really too tremendous, but hey. Anything is good, I guess. You're getting greater, at least. Every time I hear that, I always think it's a trap going off. Ooh, a master. Okay. I'm guessing a shaft clearly is not going to be for me. Maybe Fableades, but not for chakrams. Maybe for staff as well. I don't know. Did it again where I pulled him in, but he had just cast his spell. What's this about? Oh, because I moved there. Ooh, okay. Big boy. And he's a purple, too. Let's see if he sets off the traps. He does. But I don't think he takes any damage from it. I think they just set him off. Hear that? It was just so low damage it didn't even show. Oh, why am I doing that? That's just a waste. I could stagger him, thankfully, but still. Greedy. Thankfully it staggered him, so I was just intentionally just standing there like an idiot. Bye-bye. The exact same one that we have. Okay, so we don't need two of them. No loot. Hidden door, nice. Come on, bear. Get closer. Perfect. Damn, not close enough. He did take the damage, though. And we get... a decently big area. Wow, okay. Ooh, health regen. Nice. If I can just get that off of that, we'd be good. Don't have to buy those gems anymore, because now we have a couple. Between that and then hopefully being able to take some off of it should be more than good. To reiterate, I do plan on only crafting armor like at the very end. Like, definitely... at least when I start the final DLC. Because obviously I want time to use it. So probably when we start the final DLC. I'll start crafting somewhere around then. And then I mean, it's the only thing, again, I don't want to miss out on something cool and be like, oh, well, the crafted gear is better. I also don't want to craft the crafted gear at the last second. I don't know, we'll see. But if it's at least at the beginning of the final DLC, if not later. Like the joy of finding stuff. And the thing with Skyrim, like, you know, I focus on crafting and it's just like, well, it kind of works out that you still find better stuff, but at the same time, it's like, well, my fully upgraded whatever is better than, like, the next 2 tiers of weapons. Alright, there he is. Bunch of shards and a ring. I have to give that back as a memento. Oh, it curved into me. There we go, before he cast it. That fucker's there, but at least I got that out on them. Oh, there we go. Nothing? Alright. The trap on this. And we're good. Save. Let's see who this is.
I wondered when you would find me.
Her again.
Almost enough to make you believe in fate, isn't it? The woman I wore last time we danced wasn't as strong as this one. Perhaps I flatter myself to think I might offer a better challenge now.
What are you doing here?
Sideus, the Crystal Weir. That is what this place was called once. Much more appropriate a name than Shardfall, don't you think? My people have lost their appreciation for language, it seems. So much has changed since I last walked the world. That was long ago, when I learned the only answers worth seeking lie in death, mortal. Death, and death alone.
Interesting. Well, I'm going to enjoy this.
Such enthusiasm. Very well. This body has served its purpose. And you should be more fun than that poor gem cutter I found. Have you learned any new tricks since our last meeting? Don't disappoint
Nope,
me.
I don't need them. Examine the corpse. Grasp of the Dark Empyrean. Crit damage with magic, mana regen, which is normal. Percent mana, percent health, +2 sorcery. I mean, +2 sorcery is nice. Again, percent health is not going to be good for me because my health is going to be low. So I want plus health, not percent. Percent mana is nice, but we actually don't really need it. But it's a nice bonus. Crit damage with magic is okay too. But I feel like overall we have better things to get. Obviously, I'll hold on to this for now. But if that was like plus health or even crit chance, something like that would be nice. Obviously, damage resist is too much to ask for. But alright. There's the frost stones. We got the sun, now we got frost. So I'm guessing lightning, electric, whatever will be next. And once again, we have to run all the way back, really. Oh no, go to path open this time. Good.
you learn what happened to my assistant, please let me know. Yeah, that's his ring all right. What a shame. He had real talent and a promising future. Here, take these. I made them for Donald. To help him in his pursuits of sage crafting. But perhaps you can put them to good use.
Gem cutting hand wraps. Okay.
Later then.
+1 sagecraft, okay. I guess I'll hold on to it. I'm not really gonna need it, but okay. Fast travel back to Rathir.
Mind your step.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
The City Watch never rests.
So dark in here compared to the other places, but I mean, it kind of works.
Good day.
I didn't see that when walking before. Cool.
Ah, there you are. So you are the new initiate that has everyone talking. I heard how indispensable you were in stopping that necromancer in Melaglir. I am Erin Methneen. Savant Engar suggested that I congratulate you on what he estimated would be an inevitable victory, and that I give you this. Additionally, he requested that you meet him atop the mountain of Skycrown to the south.
Oh, what is that?
I have no idea why, but the note will likely explain further. Good luck!
Now we got a ring, so we are now adept. That one just still isn't worth it, because I'd rather have mana regen. I must offer my apologies for not being present. Continued ponderings regarding the intricacies of magic involved in the Sunstone artifact recovered compelled me to attempt to experiment. Should you receive this missive in time, please consider yourself to join me. I'll be found atop the spire. Shouldn't be too difficult to find. P.S. Consider the copper ring accompanying this letter symbol for promotion to adept. Yes. Alright. Now, is it south, as in the southern region, or is it just still in this area?
Hello.
I mean, the first part of the questline went really quickly.
Good evening.
So I guess I can see why the House of Ballads was only in that first zone, because that's really where the Fae are. Someone made a mention of, like, it was this group. They said they want the, one of their outposts to be in the first zone because that's where the Fae are. So the Fae only stick to that first area, whereas everything else has been taking us to all the zones, it seems, which is cool. Alright, so it is here. I guess we'll go from here. See, I can follow the main road, and then that should hopefully connect there.
Has anyone seen Candia?
Goddess be with you.
do we got? First time I've heard him make sound like that. Oh, I gotta repair my shock rim soon. It's our first warning, so that means we still have at least 5 durability. Oh, did it pull them in for some reason? Thankfully, they were close enough to get hit by that. You. No. Alright, let's see. We're zooming down here. Good. Face these guys in a while. Oh, God. And that dies. Good. God, keep doing attacks and he's not getting staggered. Good. Damn it again. Got him. Okay. I'm not sure. No. Guy crown. All right. See what's going on here. Bunch of enemies here, okay. Guess he ain't clear them out. Right next to a trap there. Almost backed up into it. So it wasn't that close to it. Right, anything else? No. Okay. More traps. Come on, try to oh, actually, you can't dismantle when you're in combat. Alright, they're all along the edge here. Alright, pull them or not. It's just not casting at the direction I'm pointing. Alright. Alright, so it's just that. Three types of damage. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, probably one last fight. What the fuck just happened? Oh. They just were mistimed the entire time. I missed one and it fucked up the timing of every single other one. Yeah. Ooh, again, this is that Dark Empyrean set. Damn, so we now have 2 pieces of this. But it's just, no. It's just not better. We lose mana regen from the other one, and damage resist from this one. All in favor of more mana. And a little bit more damage. It's just not worth it. That's a shame. We only have like 2 or maybe 3 mage sets. And of all those sets, we only have 1 piece of each. Whereas for finesse, there's like 6 or 7, and we have multiple. Same thing with might. We just keep getting unlucky with sets for mage, unfortunately. Wow, we're still not quite there. Let's do the last. Close the capture card. Alright. It did pull the big guy, so it seems like it has a chance to pull, just most times it won't. Oop, I went through him, but okay. So the robes are also damaged, they're not broken yet, so we can get through all of today without having to repair. Oh, it's charging at me. Nothing on the other side. A little early. Damn. Try to dodge through it. We had all this gear picked at the same time, so it all breaks at the same time. We had the same durability. Almost at the top. No. We jump down from here. Is there a reason to loot hidden down there? find out. Gotta be something there. Coral necklace, plus 20% damage. That's nice. Obviously I have damage resist, but hold on to it. Now we run back up. I don't know what this is. That might be like fate or something, and my fate's full so we don't get it. Or it just might be a relatively consistent bug. I've seen that every now and then.
Criathnock Thintri, the Fae call it. Sky Crown Mountain. It's beautiful, isn't it? Like stars across the night sky, the varied elements of magic arrange themselves throughout our world in different patterns. This place is a convergence of one such pattern, a focus of the energies of air and light.
Like Ode or Sideus?
Exactly so. This place is to lightning what Aod is to fire, or Sideus is to ice.
Okay.
Your power has grown so much in so short a time. It is astonishing, really. I am proud to have guided you this far.
I feel like she's gonna show up here. What are we doing?
At first, I thought I could contain her, that I could keep her at bay. But I was vain.
Oh shit. He
Her
knew.
power is vast, and she is tireless. Ever since your initiation trial, she has been worming deeper into my mind. She made me wait until you arrived. I cannot fight her any longer.
Oh fuck, okay.
So I must try to end it here. Now run.
I thought he was saying that, like, you know, he's the one who, like, contained her in something and then she broke free, but no. It's just that, you know, once she broke free, she took over his mind. Oh. Okay. Find his body. I can't travel from here? Are you kidding me? Why? Go all the way back. Why would she make him kill himself? Well, actually, I think that's right. She made him wait, but his last, you know, moments of his own mind, he killed himself or tried to, which I expect he probably didn't. They really don't really make us run back through dungeons too often. Usually there's a shortcut, but today specifically it's happened like 3 times. Ugh. Don't know why you couldn't just fast travel there. We were outside. Like, I get the logic you can't fast travel from inside a cave, but we were outside. I think this is the last room, yeah? Yeah. And Guys respawn. Alright. Dead before they get here. This is where the body should be. Surprise, it's not there. Where's the objective marker? Oh, what? What? Huh? There we go. It was a little derpy there. Alright. We have a... yes, have to follow the road. And then we can cut all the way over, following the road and go down. How the hell did you get added from that far away? All the way over and then down? Got a big chasm here. Assassins? Boss will want a piece of this. Boss. Oops. Mana regen per second. I mean, it's percent based. I could put that. I'd rather get the flat number, but yeah, we can take that potentially. Try and get that piece off. I think no matter what, the flat number is always better. Because even if you have like crazy amount, like 5 mana regen per second, plus 20% still is even adding 1. So even getting 0.5 is still better. health. Nothing. Alright, so what is here? Ah. Huh.
This mage was clever. It took a great effort to break his mind. And at the last moment, he sought to deny my victory.
Yep.
Unfortunately for you, he failed. Are you beginning to see the pattern, child?
Yes,
From
you take over
flame
bodies.
and frost
I
and
defeat you.
storm, I take my form. Who am I?
You're a dead woman.
I have eaten the fruit of Irminsul, the Tree King, and sown blood into the fields of Aesir Danon. I have sucked marrow from the bones of Arathi, and listened to the laments of dying stars. I am the Empyrean, the dark-hearted, the Lady of Sorrow and Dust. I will not bow to your will. Now die!
Let's see. Boots of Avalanche, no. The sun, so I got all 3 stones now. Didn't get a piece of the set though, unfortunately. Alright, back to Rathir. Well, our master has died by our own hands after he was possessed.
House Anwan would look down on any...
Good day.
Good day.
There you are. Good, you're back. As much as I'm dying to know what transpired atop Skycrown, that'll just need to wait until the Archsage is through with you. He requested you join him in his quarters, just around the corner down the hall.
Is through with me. A crowded mind.
Greetings.
Oh. Okay. Archsage quarters. Let's save here. That doesn't look good. Also, interesting, we have a mirror. There's brownies here that aren't considered enemies. Take a look around real quick. No loot. That's Sage Crafts, yeah. We got all crafting stuff here, all 3. Makes sense. The Archmage has everything at their disposal. Because I had to use the stone to open this, because this is the actual bedroom. No, there's loot here. Got some money. I can't loot that chest. That sucks. Ice damage plus crit hit damage. I mean, I'll take it. Probably won't be putting that on my stuff. I can't loot that either. I'm hoping I can loot them at some other time. Yeah, I can't loot half these. In fact, none of the chests I can loot. Only the piles. I'm sure that can't be a coincidence. It has to be lootable later. Alright, let's see what's up with him lying on the ground like this. Let's just check over here. Okay, so this is where his bed is. Okay. And there's chests here. Can we at least get these? Nope. Alright. Yua. Thank you for your concern. I'm well aware of the lack of learning in the newest members of our order. Nothing else that should lend some credence to Ralph's concerns, as it seems that more people are becoming attuned to magic, including those who had never had formal tutelage. Interesting. So the new recruits aren't being trained as well. Means he might look down upon me or something. Intricate glyphs surround the body on the floor, seemingly drawn in the dead man's blood by his own hand. One empty space is visible within the complex pattern, located just above his head. Place my hand there. I'm going into his, like, dream space thing, yeah?
At last. I had hoped you'd come sooner. The curse is strong. That you are here at all is a godsend. The creature that has stalked the minds of our savants, Nuala, Kadok, and Ethan. She is here. She has come for me, at last.
Yeah. What curse is this?
The possession she used on the savants you encountered. I tried to fend her off. Though I stand before you, the sorceress has begun usurping other parts of my mind. I retained a part of myself and made the glyph that took you here.
But why me?
When we met in Talarain, I knew then that Savant Inga was right about you. Maybe too right. It is more than chance, Adept, that has brought you into contact with this sorceress before. And it's more than luck, I think, that you survived each encounter.
Who is she?
She is the one that has stalked the minds of our greatest mages. But there is a more troubling history than that. Once I have been freed, there will be plenty of time to discuss her true nature.
How do we stop her?
I am not the Archsage without cause. I had prepared myself for this manner of attack.
Okay.
It is how I can speak with you now. She is assuming control of my uncontrolled thoughts. I cannot venture out of this sanctum, lest I fall to her. You must thwart her plans. Take this, the true history of our order. It is the only help I can give you now.
The true history, he says. What can I expect from her?
The sorceress has taken over some parts of my mind. They will be strong, magnified aspects of myself. Be wary.
Undo the possession. I wasn't looking. I guess we actually got a book. Yeah. Oh, I guess it takes too long to open. Here we go. So this is the same thing we read before about the 3. The Empyreans sought the destruction of their enemies by any method. No sacrifice was too great. I know, we already read that part. "7 years after earning their freedom, the Dark Empyrean was imprisoned. Too powerful to be destroyed, she was contained beneath what would become the grounds of the Scholia Arcana, sealed away by arcane glyphs and runes. Here she will remain, and you, Archsage, are the only sentinel. For on this foundation the Order was built, to reach the greatest extents of knowledge, lest the reign of the Dark Empyrean returns again. Different paths that led each to this..." Okay, so that was the last part there. When they defeated her, they imprisoned her underneath the grounds. And somehow my presence awakened her. Session begins. It has come, what Ephraim has warned me of. She has awoken. Thought when the time came, it proved to be a more marked event. For all that we knew of her, we expected her appearance to be marked by cataclysm, raging storms. Instead, she came quietly. Even now, I feel my mind beginning to falter. To have my mind be walked upon is troubling. Many things here which no one to learn or face. She must be filled. Fully healed. Not fully. Mostly healed. I got her. Alright. No. Oop, I didn't see what that was. Fuck. I think it was all keys, hopefully. Shit. The mantle passes. He has passed. A few weeks upon attaining level of savant, I was summoned to the chambers of the Archsage. Found him on the floor. Though Balin had reached out to take Ephraim, he had yet drawn him to death. He laid everything bare, no lie spoken, true purpose of the Order, true values. He gave me the ring of the Archsage. Had to be me. Though it's safe to assume the same thing's gonna happen here. The Archsage is gonna die and he's gonna make me the Archsage, maybe? Leveled up. I think Detect Hidden is good for now. So again, there is Dispelling, I was going to get that first. Yeah, just get that first, so now I can fail and not have to worry about it, potentially. And now we unlock our ultimates. Oh yeah, okay. So we have Meteor, which as it sounds calls forth a meteor dealing massive damage. 500 damage for 250 mana. A ton of mana. What's the ratio? That is not a good ratio. But of course, it's an AoE, whereas this is a single target, so it's not really a good test there. Even here, it's not a good ratio, huh? So it might be like a huge AoE, but the mana to damage ratio is not great. Otherwise, with that Winter's Embrace, I have to hold the button in. We did just save, so we can take one of each, just to show them off, and then pick the one we like the most. Alright, so we have Meteor here. It's an instant cast. Looks awesome and has a big radius. Otherwise, we have... Oh, yeah, Winter's Brace, so I hold this in. And that slowly moves forward. It's not too long of a cast. Alright. Probably gonna do Meteor first. But Winter's Brace definitely wasn't as bad as I thought. Enemies suffer ice, piercing, and freeze. Oh, it's not a lot of damage at all. Now, obviously, if they stay in it, that'd be nice, but it's not a lot of damage at all. Yeah, we're gonna take Meteor for now. Alright, the mana goes up by 10, but the damage by 50, so maybe when it's fully upgraded, the damage to mana ratio is gonna be better. But again, the real thing about it is it's the crazy AoE that seemingly is an instant cast. Okay. When do we unlock the next sorcerer? 76. So in 2 levels, we unlock the next sorcerer one. Okay. I'll have to figure out where I put that in the hotkey bar. I'm just gonna write that down for myself. Because I have 4 skills there, and then that one there. I guess it would make sense, like, if I just kept it like that, because I'm so used to all these things, and then that would be like, oh, when I want to say fuck off. Archsage Ephraim is taking me into his confidence once more. Only one application of craft I found myself attracted to, battle magic. What use would I be as an apprentice to an Archsage of the Order? Would that rank not go to a better rounded student? There are many better candidates amongst my peers. Don't wish a chain of ink and parchment on myself. Alright, so he's not sure why he's being chosen as the apprentice.
Persistent, aren't you? From ruins to mountaintops, even in the mind of your pathetic archsage, who, despite you standing here, has given up hope. In fact, right now he is trying to tell you it is useless to fight Ciara Sedanis.
No, he's not. You know how this will end.
I do, as does this archsage. Look at this man. He is a pawn of fate, completely surrendered to it. He has hidden this apathy from the world, but now, let it be seen.
Well, obviously it's better for an AoE, but we'll still use it to see the damage.
Are yours to contend with, child.
Oh good, there's some here. Alright, I didn't see the number, but I see how much damage that does. Oh, wow. Oh, I have a fuck ton of mana. Oh, also, it's 250 mana, but then with all of our minus mana percentages. I don't know how much it used because obviously we have some from sustain. We probably have like 300 or so mana. So that seems like it only did like 75 mana, maybe 100. Wow, I really have that much of mana reduction on? Awesome. Oh, I gotta switch now. See, that's the one thing I'm gonna have to get used to. But I probably won't use that move too often, but when I do, I'll have to remember to switch. Otherwise, I'll be hitting the button and nothing's gonna happen. The world I left. Thought years of books and tutelage and learning would be enough to prepare me for anything. Nothing could have prepared me for her, sitting on a hill waiting for me when the sun came down. That's just a love that he had to leave behind, become the Archsage. Let's see, how much are we at? Yeah, that only used like 75, now more like a 90 mana. Awesome. Oh no, there it is. Now it used more. I don't know why before it only used so little. So yeah, now it's using 120 mana. Which, I mean, still for a super expensive thing is nice. That shows that we're like 50% or higher mana reduction. I'm almost completely full right now. Professor Edwin was sore at me today. I relied too much on my luck. Alfar seemed to wield magic, since always and humans have to make do otherwise. Alfar know I'm not the only human that can use magic to this degree, and they know it. They're afraid that they're going to lose the only thing that's kept them lording over us. And they think I'm the face of the coming change. She's afraid of me. She should be. Even though I'm good at it, I'm not going to spend my life studying potion craft and tomes. So there were species that were more adept at magic than humans, and now humans started to show more and more, I don't know if adeption's a word, but whatever. They were more adept at magic themselves now. And that race started getting scared, and it seems like our arch sage buddy was like the face of that. He became the human of magic.
And so my attempts to foster his indifference seem to have met their end. It does not matter. I have accomplished all I would have liked to. My freedom is guaranteed. So I can focus my attentions on you. You are my closest friend, after all. You served your purpose well.
Alright. What do you mean by purpose?
Do you not understand, child? It was your initiation that
Yes, that's
freed
why I
me.
presumed.
The magic of the spell could not find your potential. And so it chose the greatest power this world has ever known.
Ah. Okay. Enough of this. Time to die.
All you will do is strike down this man's twisted ambition. The world might thank you, In time. After all, you see all the parts of himself this arch-sage ignored to reach this point. Let us see if they were worthy sacrifices. You will know my...
Mommy isn't crying, the funny men with pointed ears are taking me. And Mommy isn't crying, but she looks like she will. Why isn't she sad? She might be mad at me for what I did. I just got scared when that dog got near me, threw up my hands, and there was a fire in the woodshed. But this is him as a kid. He didn't know he had magic. Just, you know, it happened. He set the shed on fire. They took him away here. Alright, can't loot that. He had to sacrifice his personal life, including a love life. And then potentially, we don't know yet, but it seems like he may have become the forefront of not really a revolution, you know, not in the sense that they actually revolted, but, you know, the humans getting respect.
Well done. I no longer feel the prying of Sardanis on my mind. You have freed me of her. Thank you, Adept. By freeing me of her influence, I can distill for you those thoughts you have liberated. From my ambition, I can impart to you an indomitable resolve. From my indifference, I can craft a fearless impartiality. The choice is yours.
Fearlessness or discipline? I choose fearlessness. Oh. Imbued with the tempered indifference of Archsage, no foe or challenge gives you pause. +5 elemental damage, +1 to sorcery abilities. So again, this is just always on. So now we always have +1. I gotta find out if there's a cap on the plus abilities. I'll look that up later. Cap on plus skills. So I don't want to have, obviously, too many. Alright. Awesome. So just little bits of damage, but +1 always.
You certainly do not lack. But I think you will require every last ounce of our metal to see this through to the end. Now, are you prepared to leave? We have much ahead of us when we return to my quarters.
Send me back.
Good. When we return, speak with me. The sorceress will not be suffered any longer.
Alright, let me save the game. And as long as I'm allowed to leave here, we will end it. We have to leave no matter what. Alright, cool. I'm thinking I might respec, just in the sake of, I mean, first of all, there are like 2 trainers that I couldn't get, so I can get that stuff done. It's not that important. But also, again, I don't really want these orbs around me. They're kind of annoying. Thing is, we're not going to get like any kind of new skill, really. So, I mean, technically, I guess I would probably put those points in the summon tree, so that would be a new skill. I don't think we'd use it, but hey, maybe. So that's what I was just making sure. As long as we're out to leave, that means I can respec if I choose to. Just walk past him and make sure it's okay. I mean, it should be. This game isn't one of those ones that restricts you. Who knows? I might not, but I'm just thinking right now. Might do something along those lines. Alright, cool. So, today, we did a lot. We finished the main quest in this specific region. So, of course, we had 2 different main quests, pushing us in 2 different regions. We chose to do the top region, the plains, first. So, we finished the quest line up here. We finished the Warsworn quest line up here. There's still a Warsworn quest line down here now. we finished the Travelers quest line up here. There's still a Travelers thing down here. And now we're working on the Mages Guild, which it actually seems like we might finish up here. That one might not push us down here. But yeah, lots of progress today. So whenever we finish the Mages stuff, if it is up here, down here we have the main quest line, the Travelers, and the Warsworn. And I believe there was something that was here. I don't know. That might be one of those two. Either way, there was something there. So yeah, we'll continue this. We can get through here. Of course, we still have to do Cluricon, and then the final area of Albastra before the DLCs as well. I think I'm going to do Cluricon and then do one of the DLCs. Because I just checked out like when's the best time to do it. And people said after the swamp. And looking at this looks like a swamp to me. So we'll do the swamp and do, I believe, Legend of Dead Kell, and then Alabastra, and then Teeth of Naros, or whatever it's called. So obviously still a lot to go, but still having lots and lots of fun, man. Again, for me, the game is really, really awesome. I really enjoy this. The stories are just amazing. Even the faction quest lines. The faction quest lines themselves are so involved that they genuinely, no exaggeration, they genuinely could be games in and of themselves. Now, obviously, you have to expand it even more, but like the quest lines are so deep with so much lore and depth to it, the twists and the turns, that genuinely, like, you know, this entire Mages Guild thing could be a game in and of itself. Same thing with the Warsworn. Obviously not really the Thieves Travelers thing, but still, a lot of these things could genuinely be like actual main quests in video games. And that's what I like, man. This game is all about really good writing. Really good writing. Believable. Like, there's writing in terms of like, what's the lore? This game has that. But then there's also writing in terms of the dialogue. Nobody speaks in weird patterns or anything like that. Like, the dialogue is written very naturally, and that contributes to the game feeling immersive. This game just nails it, dude. It's just so good in the writing and the immersion and the lore. All of that is awesome. The visuals in terms of their design is absolutely amazing. Combat is extremely fun. Again, like for me, this game is so fucking good. So again, I'll say this at the end of every stream. Highly, highly recommend this game. I don't know why it does not get the recognition it deserves when it first came out, when it's been re-released. This game is amazing. Play this game if you're a fan of really almost anything. If you like RPGs, if you like stories, if you like fantasy games, there's just so much to it, dude, that I think it's just so, so good, and we continue to see that. Continue to have fun. So again, tomorrow, or whatever, the next stream, we might finish up this Mages Guild stuff. It seems like it, if it doesn't take us to the next region. But otherwise, we'll go to... we did a teaser here, so we know it's very deserty here in Datir. So we'll go to the desert next. But either way, we slowly approach the end. I don't think we'll finish it next week. There's a small chance, but considering we have, you know, these 3 regions and 2 DLCs, we might finish the base game next week. Maybe even starting a DLC. But we'll see. I don't know. Maybe things speed up, especially if there's no more faction stuff. Like if we're doing all the faction stuff now, I'm not saying there isn't. I don't know. But if we're doing all the faction stuff now, obviously things would speed up, but who knows? There might be more faction stuff. Either way, game absolutely amazing and certainly ready for more of it.